That was actually so fucking close, dude. Invulnerability is stupid. Anyway, I'm a little bit brain AFK for like a couple of minutes. Because I'm still gonna have breakfast in a second. I've been slacking off a little bit. I don't know why I'm not skipping. So why did my Hanako go up so far? I'm gonna lose this. It's gonna do her shit any second and everyone is dead. Whoa. Unless... What the fuck? Where's the enemy just AFK? Didn't do shit. The fuck did it even happen? Well, don't mind if I do. I was rank 14 yesterday, but I had a couple unsuccessful attacks. Yeah, ain't looking too fresh. That's okay, who cares? Top 10 is a dream. Anyway, the pipe dream, dude. Without refreshing or refilling PvP, you know, that's... I feel like it's not really doable. Plus it also don't really kill, so... It doesn't really matter. Got my 1000 pyroxenes from that web event. Feels good, man. Why do I feel like I'm short one here? Could be 4-4 too, right? Yeah, for sure. I don't know, am I? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, it's mother and daughter. The worst part is Shun scammed the other Shun though, because there's a possibility that she would be here instead. That would be way better. Certain reasons.
ようこそ先生。まもなく月英祭が開催されます。
Yeah, I did all this shit already. That was actually pretty easy. Didn't even look
さて、今日会長はおっしゃっていま
at
した。
anything in particular.
何かが無償で与えられたのなら、それはすなわち自身が商品になっていることを意味すると。ですが、
It's weird that I have so many of these. Like I have nearly as much of the purples as I have of the golden ones. That's crazy.
毎度ありがとうございます。
Okay, hold up.
いつも口にしている言葉なのに、先生相手だとなんだか新鮮ですね。
Okay. I'll make myself a coffee as well. And then it's gaming time. I think I'm gonna stream today as long as I physically can before I go to bed. Well, maybe not physically. A reasonable time to go to bed, which has been like 10 PM for me for the last couple of days, or weeks I should say. I was literally I was lying in bed yesterday before 11. It was crazy to think of. Motherfucker turns 30 years old. All of a sudden, entire sleep schedule is different. What happened, man? I used to be a degenerate, staying up till 4 or 5 AM. Now, honestly, the biggest reason I hated waking up early is because I always got sleepy around like noon when I woke up early. But that doesn't really happen anymore to me. I don't know why. It's so strange. Like I would get so tired to a point where, you know, like a nap would be a reasonable thing to do, but I was like, what the fuck, man? Why do I have to nap? Anyway, I'm gonna mute myself and eat. Wait, what the fuck did I just do? I'm stupid. Fuck.
ちらの件。待ってたよ。こちらの件、お願いしてもよろしいでしょうか。今日のお仕事はこれでおしまいですね。学園交流会では様々なそれぞれの学園との交流会を行って一言未読は先生の接続プロセスを確認。よろ
Okay, sorry, I had to grab my drink and stuff. But I have finished. Also, I was thinking if I should build my car girl with horns, because she's level like 60, not built at all for me. Or I've just been using the helicopter girl instead of her for these stages every time. I think she has a crit damage buff, and she just does piercing damage, which is obviously not the greatest against special, but it works. Like, I can do this right now with my team, like this. I nearly did it full autoplay. I'm just curious, like, is Izuna actually better as a second character, or is she better? I think it's just a little bit awkward because she, like, you don't really want to use this on the ball, right? But I'm wondering if I can kill the ball just with her. I want to try it out.
かしこまりました。
No one uses this team though like this, so I feel like probably doesn't work. No, it's so optimal.
はい、お守り。やはりそうだったのですね。助かります。活躍を見、私の耳はごまかせません。助かります。ありがとうございます。恩寵に感謝を。飴ならたくさんありますよ。少々お待ちください。あなたに狙います。飴なら感謝しますよ。ご利益あるといいな。ルーキー委員会から逃れられると思っていたのですか。ありがとう。さて、採点しますよ。ご支援ありがとうございます。受け止めてください。飴ならと伝えますよ。攻撃します。ご利益あるといいな。さて、あら。
Let's see. Is this enough? Oh, it totally is.
よくできました。運気委員会から逃れられると思っていたんです。
At least for now.
悔い改めてください。良い一年でありますように。到着しました。こうなってしまうのですか。ご支援ありがとうございます。多いものに好きなどありません。あなたの支援ができます。すべて把握しました。感謝します。ちゃんとありがとう。受け止めてくださいね。エンカウントリンクします。あ、行こう。ありがとう。飴ならたくさんありますよ。悔い改めてください。悪霊退散ってことで次もこの調子で攻撃します。 包囲網の隙などありません。エンカウントリンクします。楽しんでいこう。あなたの狙いは行きます。感謝します。喜んでいただけると嬉しいです。
You actually hit it on, killed it on the first hit too, so yeah, it actually works. That's crazy.
ご利益あるかもね。あなたのためなのです。皆さん、
Well, I might just beat this.
すみません。遅くなりました。出ました。
And the ball probably gets more and more tanky.
もう安心して。
It did a lot of damage. Not to go a lot higher though here. I think it definitely requires some shenanigans. Well, I fuck around with that like next time. Later. It's still on there for like 21 days or something.
もう終わったのですか?
Plenty of time. Oh damn, I'm getting attacked in PvP like crazy already. What the heck, yo?
ここは
Oh, at least I'm winning, I guess. That's so funny, man. Like this motherfucker. I attack him 2 times and I lose. He attacked me and he won. And now he attacks me 3 times in quick succession and he loses every single time. PvP is so random, dude. That's so funny. Yo, get fucked blank. I would feel so fucking scammed though. How was him?
なるほど。
But then again, maybe defense side is just better.
暇だな。いつから来てました？
Yeah, roughly a week until this all resets. I think I will do this actually. It's kind of stupid, but gonna slowly get these characters to max.
...24時間いつでも訪問してください。コンビニみたいなものですから。任務には十分な準備が必要だと思います。 店のものは買った方が絶対にお得ですって。
I don't think I've ever listened to her voice lines.
そんなにじっと見つめられると困ってしまうのですが。おでこは触らないでください。大人のカード見せていただいてもよろしいでしょうか。
She'll take my credit card. Nothing bad will happen, surely,
で
right?
すが、うちのお店はすごく良心的なお値段ですから。任務には
Okay.
その十分な準備が必要だと思います。
Oh man, this shop is like the worst for me ever, bro. I'm telling you. I just want to buy them all. So bad. But I'm forcing myself now to disregard, and I want to get Fubuki. No, not even Fubuki yet. I want to get Izumi swimsuit and Tsurugi swimsuit add-ups until I get them at least to fucking 3 stars, man, because I'm griefing myself a little bit. Like, there's still 2 stars and they're just 2 stars forever. Same with Nodoka, I guess. Like, they're all at 10, right? So they're capped. Like, it's so annoying. He even has a Bon item that's actually pretty good too. There's a couple stages where attack speed is super good and she has a lot of attack speed. She even has a chance to stun. There.
ようこそ先生。まもなく月英祭が
I'm just mostly annoyed that they're 2 stars only, and I can only get them to affinity rank 20. I mean 10.
お声掛けいただければどこで
And it really just takes
現部紹介を
like
参
2 or
ります。
3 resets of the shop, because you can buy the shop thing 6 times, so it's 30. Like 369, you know, like, already done.
会長はおっ
Isn't
しゃ
that
っ
a
ていま
fucking
した。
Lil Wayne song, dude?
何かの無償で与えられたのは
369.
それはすなわち自身が商品になっていることを意味すると。ですが、もし先生が商品なのでしたら、いえ、何でもありません。
Let's get low. Need for Speed Underground, baby.
毎度ありがとうございます。来てくださってありがとうございます。仙外峡が誇る月英祭をご堪能ください。日々新たにして、ようこそ来たのじゃな。今は
Just like hitting the corners, man. But how big is this? Is this like this
という
fat?
べきかな。
Yeah, it is. So this is all this piece. Let me try here.
新しきを知るのは良い。
These are gonna be the most annoying ones because they're like 2 by 2.
月英祭の名物といえばおやつじゃ。
Okay, finding one of the small ones good already.
一緒に探してみようかな。
There's still a chance it's here. But that would, I don't believe it, man. Sex! Says right here, sex. Nah, it's a U, but it looked like it for a second, you know? And should escape and be here. God damn it, though, I'm grieving. I'm trolling too, man. It's gotta be, right? What the fuck, man? How am I still? There's still 2 of the fat ones, man. How am I not getting them? Must be here. Oh, here. Oh, here, but... I only need 2 of the 3 long ones. So it cannot be here. It cannot be here. But it can be here. And technically be here. Can be here. That's it. Keep thinking it's gonna be here, but this is all taken. Is there a place I can check 2 at the same time? I don't think there is. Can't be here. These go like down here too, so... It really can only be here, here, and here. I do think it's here. There's no way they put them all here, bro. Like, so like next to each other, right? Well, it's 50-50, I guess. But I'm out of coins anyway. What did she just say?
ようこそ先生。店番は得意な方です。さて、今日は何
I don't even know if I care about the Aris ellipse, man. It's the normal version too. I like never used the normal version. I've never even seen anyone use the normal version for anything. Then again, she's cute though. But she's also farmable. I'm still not claiming her. I'm waiting. I'm gonna hold out. Stay strong. There she is. Get low. Okay, anyway. That is all at the Blue Archive content for today. Soon we can gacha again. But honestly, I don't even care that much about gacha, you know? I'm not a gamble addict. I don't even crave it. Keep forgetting what the PvP characters are. No, not her version, the other one. I'm gonna speedrun this. Okay. I was just checking if there's anyone that has an unlock mystic thing. To be fair, I would need to do the same for the weapons too, because there might be some that I can like limit break, but oh well, doesn't really matter that much. I need to get back to farming the normal stages, I mean the hard mode stages again. There's a good chance I will build this character more. He's actually pretty good for that one raid as well. I forgot the name. The Grand Assault on the piano guy. She actually fucks that raid too. Pretty good. Plus she's cute and funny. It's a win in my book. Oh well, whatever. Let's go play some enry simulator. That's what my stream title is called, enry. Enry. It's time we get shit done here, man. No more slacking around. Why to beat this game in 74 hours? I think he did a lot of... he skipped a lot of the side quest for sure. What the fuck? Naked woman on my screen? Poggers? Now that's a bath that I would enjoy. Why can't every bath be with 2 naked women? What the heck, man? God damn it, dude, there's so much... Like, dust just comes so fast into my room. My Shondo Shumo is like... Her skin is so white that, like, all the little dust particle that hit her skin is like so obvious. And I have to, like, get all these faucets off her every time, man. Otherwise I feel bad. I want it to be dusty. Okay, so I remember I woke up pretty much in the middle of the night, but put my weapon back. What is this? Oh, pacifist. Charming companion. What are all these buffs that I'm I don't know, pacifist seems so fucking good to me. Everything just +2. It's Corona Naughty. To be fair, it is easy to lose. But it be like that sometimes. I think I'm gonna do that quest first, actually. The body. I remember I did finish reading the books, right? Yeah, I don't have any books. Oh, my nourishment is pretty low. I have a lot of food though. This will overstuff me. I don't think it's worth to use. It is dark right now, but I mean the sun is gonna go up eventually. Alright, let's go towards B. Oh, I'm gonna walk as well. No horse.
Made the city rich, the townsfolk have become unwilling to share with Malene. The rest, you know already.
Here, Mutt.
The foundations of a new cathedral were laid on land belonging to Pniewicz parish, a stone's throw from the city wall.
My doggy, eh?
Many years have passed. The cathedral walls are half built.
Who's this guy
and the
crying for, by the way?
parishes are still a
I'm
dagger's
sleeping,
fall.
bro. You're gonna wake them up. Just the early birds are awake. Like me.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
Pay and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces.
Fat asses? Say no more. I'm paying. Walk.
May God give you health, sir.
News of this street just disappearing like that overnight.
Lord knows what really happened.
God forbid anything bad happened to him.
Not a chance. If he's dead, then so be it. But if he ran away, he's a bloody bastard. And I never want to see him again.
I'm sure you're right.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
I happened to drop something in front of your window. I seem to misplace my glasses.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
Good one.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything.
What?
I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
Good murder
I
mystery.
heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
A
It was good to see you, my friend.
I apologize.
Barbara. Barbara Streisand. But I feel like I can probably spend 10 hours in this city, probably. That would be my guess. Maybe I should do it. Maybe I should just fucking become a city pleb for like 10 hours and just do all the shit in the city. Could be fun. But again, it feels a little bit out of place, you know, because why would I do that? When my homeboy is currently in captivity. Henry would obviously try to free him as fast as possible. And not slack around and do side quests in the city. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly take a toilet break and get myself some water as well. 3 to 5. Be right back. Okay. Just a second. I wanna open MSI Afterburner. Okay, I guess let's go examine the body. If we can from here. Doesn't look like it. Can't even see the cabbage. Damn, the 6 AM and they go crazy like this? It's a nice alarm, I guess, to wake up. Dude, it's so hard to like... Can I even go... Maybe here, right? Yeah, let's go to D. It's right here. It's like some woman, maybe this one.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. Aye. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her.
This is really
The
kind
killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
Hold up. Got it. Okay.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then I found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Oh, they shaved her.
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Bro, who is this guy? And why is he just waiting for us?
Careful.
You weirdo. Hey, he's a quest giver, actually, but I can't talk to him right now. Work, work. Man, she's already doing fine. Whistling already. Someone's up there. How do we get in here? Ooh. Spooky church music. Always gives me vampire vibes. Feet in this economy for free, not covered up. They did that on purpose. I need to remember myself. I need totally those steel. I should maybe like hit up some shops or something. Maybe you can just buy it. But it goes to 190, 199. What do I have right now? Decent bit. Maybe it even looks cooler afterwards.
So, let's see what we have here.
It's surely not
God.
done.
Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards?
The fuck?
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself.
Check her fingernails.
So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
I would say it's probably not because of her.
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
Hey, yo.
I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Feet for free in this economy. That's crazy. Too bad they don't show her body though. That sounded pretty brutal. Yeah, I'm looking for someone that cuts off hair and breast and murders people. I forgot where the murder scene was though already. Was it like... It was all the way here, okay. It's quite a long way. Guess I go check out this Lumia person first. Oh yeah, this is definitely some crazy shit.
I'm at your service.
At my service, yo. Alright, where the fuck is this guy? Wait, I got a perk point for vitality. Let's see. When you have draws below 25, during combat you gain 3 strength, agility, and stamina regenerates 4 times faster. That's pretty decent. Your health will gradually regenerate to 50 health points. This effect does not apply if you're on combat or bleeding. That's kind of whatever. But I did already get up the first one. No, it has a follow-up. You're not really a detective now. This is just a side quest, I think, kind of this game. The actual plot, or like the actual main quest, is different. Let's grab this one. Unless one of the other ones is better. Grab Red Mist. Like, it's just vomiting here. Nice. Like, this is a medieval kind of game.
Lumir?
Oh.
With its own story and plot.
Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
I can give him more alcohol. I wanna do it.
Nothing like a little hair of the dog that bit you.
Come on, what could possibly go wrong with a little bit moonshine, bro? Cure a hangover with more alcohol.
More booze. Christ. I'm gonna puke.
Drink up. It'll make you feel better.
Better already. Wait, what? Who?
Best remedy.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumir from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the Madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumir.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
The dead deserve justice.
She deserves justice. I simply can't let her killer run free.
You mean well, but you don't know what you're getting yourself into. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Damn, this is considered very hard. I can use my brain.
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too. Sometimes even count.
If only more people knew the difference. All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated.
Damn,
If
actually,
it's not
serial
all
killer?
the same person, they must be
Serial killer murder
collaborating
mystery?
somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Well, yeah, the best description I can give for this game is pretty much like, this is the second game too, so there's the first game. But you play this Henry character and you're pretty much just a pleb. You're like in a small poor family in a village at the very start. And then a lot of unfortunate things happened and you like go out there and explore the world of Bohemia. It's a very immersive like medieval game. Details of the victims.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never
Not the hole in
found.
the wall again.
Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole.
Yeah, he still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Well,
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other 2 victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those 2 dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really.
I wonder how close
Andreas supported my activities.
this Kuttenberg city is actually modeled after the actual city of Kuttenberg.
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
The towns in the first game were actually pretty similar. Obviously they're now more modern, but still pretty cool.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Let's sum it up again one more time. Just
can you sum it all up for
why
me?
not?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Same streets. I mean, it's not perfectly modeled, obviously, but you can tell that there is a big inspiration, or like it was closely modeled after. Like, hold up, I can show you this. Like, there's this video that I've seen. That shows how similar it kind of looks. Like there's a few you know, obviously this is way more modern now that in the game, right? But like some of the more traditional buildings still have like resemblances, and you can like tell that they're like modeled after them. Like the red tape place was, I think, very similar. Or this fucking church. That's probably the biggest one that's like pretty much modeled after it, right? It looks identical pretty much, which is pretty funny to me. Pretty cool. But yeah. This game tries to be very close to the source material, I guess, right? Like very real. From just older times. It's like historical accurate to a certain degree.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
So this actually seems to be a pretty big fucking murder mystery, yeah? 7 fucking victims, or 6? Wait, they don't want me to check the thing anymore? The actual crime scene? I wonder why. Fifth commandment. Like this whole world feels a little bit more real than most video games. Because if you think about video games, that have like most video games that got released in like the last couple of years.
Have you done something I should know about?
Shut the fuck up. It's always like there's like hidden secrets everywhere, like small loot in like every corner you go. Like there's always something to discover everywhere you go. But in this game, there's actually just a lot of shit. And there's nothing there, you know, like so it makes it feel more real, to be honest. Because if you go into a random place in real life, you're not gonna find a treasure chest with like magical loot behind every wall and corner, right? So sadly they had to optimize this though, so like a lot of these buildings in the big city at least are not actually open, but like, you cannot go in every door. It's a little bit sad. But I guess they have to like cut corners a little bit somewhere. It's so fucking dark, man. Alright, where is homie at? Father Prokop.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Oh damn, I really want to go on a pilgrimage actually once, just to see how it is. Yeah, this game just has like lots of like natural, what's it called? Like like, you know, you can just sightsee like natural things, and it's like very similar to the IRL place. But it's not like you find like some random treasures everywhere like most video games have nowadays. Like you can still find some stuff, but it's not like all over the map. Like most open world games nowadays have like a million fucking hidden like secrets that you can find and stuff, but yeah.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls.
And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I think I'm actually gonna do that
knew her
playground after this.
since
I'm
she
too
was
curious.
a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray.
Not the
Yarka
gamblers.
always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
What are the implications of this question? Fuck, I'm just gonna try it out.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Damn, my Henry is a master speaker now.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Help a Christian in need.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture, speak up for those who have no voice?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumir accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
My lord,
Take my
Yeah,
things to
it's
my
easy to
chamber.
say.
as you wish.
He does not like.
I want to repent sincerely.
Your actions precede you, wretch. You are burdened by sin.
I'm ready to go, Father.
In the fields between the Devil's Den and Grund is a wooden cross in memory of a Kuttenberg merchant's only daughter who was struck by lightning in a storm. She died on the spot. Her father's heart was filled with great sorrow. He built the cross himself. Let his sorrow inspire you to sincere repentance. Pray for him and for her unfortunate fate.
What penance do you give me?
Recite the Angelus and hope to be heard.
I better get going then.
Hasten to salvation, sinner.
So the pilgrim would actually just be me praying at one cross. I'm not going across the fucking countryside. Where's that thing anyway? Also, hello, Benny. Ooh, it's all the way up here. This one. Interesting. It's okay, we can do that pilgrim later. Don't wanna leave the city yet.
Easy, good horse.
And comparing this game to a vote should be illegal. I'm saying that. Oh, I'm going the complete wrong way. Whoops. Need to go to F and G. Because characters don't even walk in a vote. They don't exist. They just stand around, do nothing. The game is ass. This is actually living, breathing city. With NPCs that have actual things they do.
I'm sorry.
You better be sorry for running into my horse. You fucking cunt. Sorry.
Young man, could you spare me a moment of your time?
No, fuck off. Wait, what is this? A fisherman. Dude, this game is gonna be so confusing when they release the hard mode, where you have no map indicator for yourself anymore. I played the first game without having a map marker of yourself. Like, you never knew exactly where you are. You like had to actually look at sites like in nature and like figure out, which was very immersive, but that shit is gonna be confusing as heck in a big city like that, until you get used to the city, I guess.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, it's this great place. So is it too early now? It's not late enough for people to go crazy here. Don't tell me you're sleeping somewhere here.
At your service, sir.
Good day to you.
Okay,
cares. I'm sorry.
Two half-naked men sleeping in the same room, huh?
I apologize.
Nuggets. Who the fuck am I looking for? I don't know, like pretty much everyone. I can talk to everyone. Let's find the tavern. Tavern hombre. Maybe he knows.
My humble respects.
Where the fuck is the guy?
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
It's pretty dank. Imagine going into the bar and there's just like a skeleton. I guess I speak to this guy first then.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Price? Can I still beat him up? I don't want to give him 30 fucking coins. Fuck it, whatever.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere, serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that'd knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him, or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
What's up, doggy? What do you got? You just piss?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Look what I have for you.
Here you go, eat this sack. Good dog. What's his reputation, or like his thing anyway? His obedience level. 88. That's pretty decent. Innkeeper, there we go.
Greetings, my friend.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I kind of want to say bad.
A bad guest.
So that means you're just going to badger me without even buying a drink. I don't tell nothing to fellas like that.
So pour me something then.
Something. That'll be beer then. See now, fella, you're going to be a good guest in the end. So, ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
Give me a beer.
She did.
Nice.
And she don't know more. What's it to you?
Well, I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Oh shit.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All right, all right.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close
Yeah,
they
they
were,
walked.
but she also had another suitor.
Dipped with the bar.
Someone from the
100%.
city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What if the bard is actually the murderer?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
See you soon, my friend.
My friend. So wait, the murder scene was... I kinda just want to still go here. Even though I might not be able to get anything more here. Okay, the mister is here right now. What's up? Mutt. My favorite dog. What's up, dog? Haha. So if I remember correctly, they said they dumped. Fuck, I can't go up here. No, I have to go around. Maybe? Shit. That was close, but it might be not doable. Haha, never mind. Got it. There's this random hole in the wall here. Charcoal burner. Oh, that's the murder scene. Right here. Well, just a bunch of blood. So what's stopping the army that's in here this to just hit the city from this side and just go in here? I mean, I guess it's still the inner worlds, but... Then again, the Sigismund camp's like up here. Pretty far away. Gutenberg.
Why the long face?
There's a blocked off door again, huh? Yeah. No. Horse. There's my horse. I don't even know why I bother mounting my horse, because I can't go fast in the city anyway.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Or maybe it's so faster. I'm playing this game on medium graphics settings, by the way. It's pretty crazy how good it still looks. And it's well optimized too. I have 81 FPS right now. In a big city with a bunch of people. Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Are you blind?
My shit is pretty budget too, actually. I just have a 4060. I was running into every single fucking peasant. Oh, my horse is going crazy.
You almost ran me over.
One day, I will play Murder Hobo. Oh yeah, you wanna know the funniest shit
Keep
about...
your eyes on the road.
Slowly. Nice and...
I love doing that. I don't know why it doesn't do any damage to me. I can run into shit. Scheiße. Just random German-speaking people everywhere. Like, this fountain is probably 1-to-1.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
I wouldn't be surprised if this fountain exists in real life.
I'm sorry.
Whoa. Alright, in here I'm assuming? You're looking for the minstrel, bard, whatever the fuck.
At your service, sir.
Oh, found him.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Very suspicious.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole.
This fucking cunt.
I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdenna? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdenna? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. Far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
I can't believe him.
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
But what if he's an A-class actor, you know? You never know. But I feel like if he's the fucking guy that killed them all, then I'm gonna be pretty surprised. So I don't believe it. He's way too plebby. But that means all the leads in the city are dead ends, and I would need to go down here now. Let's do this first. This is like more the direct main quest. My dog thirsty. Just drink it, man. You can do it.
Greetings, sir.
Alright, keep watch. I can tell my dog to kill the pig. Alright, never mind. You know what time it is? It's time to have sex. I need a nice bath.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Where's the woman? Right here.
Welcome, sir.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
The full service.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could keep me company?
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
He's taking a slash.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
3 hours? Jeez.
My, that was really something. I can't mention that at confession, but you can come back anytime.
Little leader. Alright. Now I have the just had sex buff and we can roll.
I apologize.
Apology accepted.
Nice. My wife guessed straight away I'd been here. I wouldn't wish being on the receiving end of her fury on anyone.
What did I come here for?
What is happening here? Why is this guy eating? Yeah, let's not think about that. Also, a little bit see-through. But then I get that one. Alright. Let's go. My charisma is off the roof now. No one can resist my charms. My confidence is
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
To the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. My respect.
Interesting. Is that the charcoal place, maybe? No, I don't think so. This is the blacksmith area. Oh, you clipped that? Oh! Fuck. I just hurt me legs, man. Shit. Is it the ass eating part? Yeah. Beautiful. And I did get fall damage, yeah. Fall damage is actually pretty crazy in this game. I've died a couple of times already. The fuck? I'm pretty sure... Okay, no. This fall wouldn't kill me, I think. But it would... Actually, it might kill me. Not gonna lie. Oh shit.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Old grumpy men having a show off of their power and wealth.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Crossbow waifu?
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
And on what side am I on?
He's one of them! Get
Oh
him!
shit!
Don't back yourself! Good strike! Victory or death! Strike! It's in my I'll deal with that last bastard! No, you don't. Fuck you!
Why does it sometimes... I'm dying. Dude, why did it fucking stop locking onto this guy? Oh well, it probably saved right before. I take so much damage because I have all this like loosely clothing on. It actually didn't save right before.
I apologize.
It saved after I had sex. I need to walk again, no. Okay, it's not that far. I think they just hit me in my face, man. That's why I take so much fucking damage. Because my body armor is pretty decent. But my face is like not covered at all. I think that's why I take so much damage. But I don't want to rock some fat helmet yet.
Hell
Yeah,
on earth! Just a few days walk from here.
That's okay, this time I won't take the fall damage. So I have more stamina too. I should skip this.
I have not changed.
One of them! Get him!
Come on then!
We're gonna gut you,
Interesting, so I can't do it.
Nice hit!
You're going to fuck with
you! Got him! You'll pay for that!
Don't spare him!
Waiting for you!
I'll rip your ass open! Nice hit!
Ah, damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
Oh yeah, he's the old lord of the castle.
How?
We need to
Lord
go.
Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
We're on the same side.
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's
I like how he
madness.
calls him a ginger
What
while
if
his
somebody
fucking daughter
finds out?
next to him literally is a ginger. Nobody will know.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him? He must have a weakness.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Why doesn't he know?
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Damn, allegations not enough, but it's always enough for Twitter.
And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how?
Allegations is all
They
we
don't let
need
just
nowadays
anyone into
to
the
get someone
mines and
cancelled.
smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my
Is
behalf,
this guy wounded, man?
I'm sure he'll accommodate you.
Why is he
I'll help
yapping
you
so much?
free
He's gonna
your
die.
Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
I want to talk to your daughter, Mr. Ruthart.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. Wait, can I loot them? Should I loot them? I can. At least the soldiers. What about... No, actually I can just loot them all. I'm too lazy to loot properly though, so I'm just gonna... I mean, that seems... lazy. Honestly, I have so much gold though if I just go sell all the shit. Wait, 2k? What is that? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely grabbing that. Don't mind me, yo. They're even not missing it anymore. Damn, this guy is poor as fuck. The weapons actually might be good money. Hunting sword. That's decent for its weight. Wait. You survived! Hey! So this is better than what I have. And it even has more charisma. So I will use it. Has even 3 quality too. Holy. So what I've been doing is I've been doing a charisma build, I guess, in quotation. I want to have the highest charisma possible, which is 30, which I have. I'm using only the good drip that makes people think I'm rich and handsome and of royalty. So they treat me differently. But it has less like defense values and shit, so sometimes I get clapped if I'm not careful. But that's how I played the entire time, so I'm using like a bunch of noble things and pretty things. That's why I'm not just using a random helmet like this, which would be way more beneficial in combat, obviously. But eventually I will get like the sick helmet that will make people think I'm like a fucking knight or some shit. Yeah, let me repair all this stuff. Damn, my boots got clapped. Oh yeah, this...
Hey, put that weapon away. Do it now, or we're gonna have a problem.
Yeah. Calm down, bro.
See? Didn't even hurt. Now you should leave that weapon.
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a
God
chance.
be with you.
That old
Keep the
coot will
peace,
outlive us all.
and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Beanpole.
How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Where did the woman go? I wanna talk to his daughter.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
What is this? Embrocation?
He had his whole life in front of
Yoink?
him. And next thing you know, he's being buried.
Is that like a drink? Oh, increase agility by 4. It's like a potion, I see. All the buff potions and stuff. Is that her?
Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon.
In the first game you can actually cuck a lot and like sleep with his wife.
Where can I find Christian?
You'll find Christian at the estate by the Horshan mines. That's where he works and has his chambers.
Well, what should I say to him?
Tell him the password.
And what about the corpses here?
I'll do everything I can to avoid it. That's why we need to uncover. God be with you.
Just a reminder, I guess, if you forgot what he said. Okay, so we need to leave the town actually for this. Unless I wanna do like more side quests in the town, which there are a lot of quests actually. There's a quest here, there's like some stuff here, some stuff here. More here, like so much, yo. Do things here. The only issue is I think if I wanna do everything, I'm gonna play this game for 200 hours, man. I wanna go on this pilgrim too. Sounds pretty fun. Repent for my sins that I have not done, because my Henry is good boy. Yeah, this looks so wicked, man. I have a feeling this is probably one-to-one build as well. This thing probably exists in Kuttenberg. Can you go inside? That would be huge. Actually, you might be able to go inside eventually because the king is like in in this place, I think. I'm not sure if it's here, but some king is like in some monastery. But I don't think it's this one, unless it is this one, I don't know. But it does not look like you can go in here, at least for now. Also, let me try something. Let me put this to quality.
God give you health, sir.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Oh yeah, they did actually help. Damn, they helped a lot. No, it's not my horse. Oh yeah, I still need to figure out where can I get that steel from. I want to reforge this weapon. Surely you can't just buy it, right? That would be... this guy doesn't say anything.
God give you health, sir.
Like what? I need Toledo steel 3. But I don't know where I can get Toledo steel from. I just blot off my face so I look beautiful again. Maybe like in an armory, but...
was sitting outside the store. They were set.
Welcome, sir.
I
What do you have?
don't think these guys sell like raw materials. But they do. Okay, well, I just need 4, right? Or 3? Was it 3 or 4? I think it's 3. I didn't know I can just buy it like that. What? Take these swords that I just looted. You know what? You can also have this.
Word about the price.
I know you give me all the money. Because I'm a master charismatic trader.
Satisfied?
You must be from a...
Your mom is poor.
Aye, you... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Crazy. Didn't think that would work. Damn, okay, you can just buy it like that. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Let's reforge this weapon. That's crazy. Alright, let's get naked though. I don't want to get dirty. Who doesn't... everyone black does fucking smithing naked, right? Alright. See if I can get this master quality, surely. Work, work. I should have checked.
It'll be done in no time. And that's that.
Wait, already done? Holy. I was gonna say I should have maybe used like a potion to like increase my craftman. To make sure that I get the best quality. But now I'm thinking, since it was so easy, that I'm already fucking master fucking swords crafter. I mean, it shows up as only 3 quality thing, but wait, no, this is not the best. Is it? Because it's at 190 over here. Flash damage 190. Just give me an achievement though. What's this achievement? Oh, you reforged the sword. Oh well. A sword forged by my father for Sir Radzik, which was stolen later. So it even has like some engraving. Rex Familia Vilito? That's what's up, bitch. Wait, but I swear I have that trait already. Do I not? Now you will be able to forge weapons at the 4th. The highest quality. I mean, maybe this weapon cannot get forged to the highest quality. I'm curious. Reforged Radzik sword. Yeah, this looks all very spoilery. Whatever. It still shows up as a quest item anyway, so like there might be more stuff that happens with that weapon. Maybe I just cannot forge it to tier 4 yet. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, let's see. Armor and clothing and repair. Make less noise. The weapon you forge will have excellent properties and take damage slower. Bows and crossbows that you repair are more powerful. Your gear will take 20% less damage. Alright, let's take this one. It gets pretty tedious to having to constantly repair all your gear. And I think it also gets very expensive. Especially if it's like very good gear. Eventually. It is weird though, because my weapon did show up as a weapon that can be upgraded to tier 4. But fuck it.
Good people.
Spare groschen. Imagine being a beggar. Wait, is it actually him? No. Can you actually climb up here? You can. Don't mind me, I work here.
Hey?
Some alcohol. Wait, can you actually... It's illegal to be in here, so let's not go in there. I ain't breaking the law. I just wanna talk to that amigo. Why do I not just go in and then go to the next room, dude? It really doesn't matter. He actually came up here, that's so funny.
Who's that? What's that noise?
Can't be here.
Can't be here. Alright, dude, I'm leaving.
Get moving.
Right.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Was willst du?
Was willst du?
What's new around here?
Ich habe gehört, some woman is repairing the old bathhouse in the Hauptring. Dann versuchen sie. Maybe she will need help. Und das war alles.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's new around?
Nicht viel. If you need Geschäft, you should...
Okay, so that gave me... I think this gave me another like of these on the map. I think that's what that does, but not 100% sure. These point of interest tips there, I think just like these ones. But I might know them now all anyway because of me knowing the map. But yeah, I'm somewhat conflicted. Like at one point I want to do all the side quests, but on the other hand I'm like I would have a lot more replayability of the game if I ever
Are you whistling just for fun?
want to do
Don't come in here without permission.
another playthrough of this game where I'd be like a bad boy, do a bunch of crime and be a renegade. Okay, let's continue doing the murder mystery quest down here. Can I actually fast travel? Okay, I can when I don't know the place. Interesting.
Easy, good horse.
Don't know my way around this city at all yet. Way too big and goes all over the place. How can I go down there, man? I'm going the wrong way. Unless... no, I'm actually going the right way. I just need to go all the way around like this. Alright. Follow the road. Surely. Fuck, that was kind of the wrong way, but it's fine. I can go right now. Is that a shrine? Right now it's a hat. Right, I'm trolling, it's not. There's multiple actually. So this is a shrine. Can I pray here too? No. Oh yeah, I can. Praise.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord.
Speeding.
Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech
soon
thee, O
when I'm
Lord,
out of this
thy
big city.
grace into our hearts, that we to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his
What are you
passion
looking
and
at, doggy?
cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same
I was
Christ.
talking to the Lord right now.
Amen.
To get my Christian buff. Good dog.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Tone Gates. Okay. I'm just gonna unlock this real quick and then we hit the south and go here.
Go! Go! Yeah.
To be fair, my horse is still pretty pleb though. It's not the fastest, but good enough for now. I have been using this horse for quite a long time now though, and they do say that the horse eventually becomes better the more you use it. Not sure if that was the right way, but I'm just gonna roll with it for now. Horsemanship 21. Yeah, this works. Out in nature. Finally again. It's been a while. Okay. Speak to all the charcoal dudes.
Whoa!
See what we can find out. You there. Can I speak to you? No. Maybe I need to speak to like the specific leader of them. Sometimes that be the case. Oh, I can talk to him.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Okay, the foreman. He has a weapon, surely he's the foreman. Fuck. Where the foreman at? Isn't not down here, right? It's like a different place already. Yeah. Ah, probably all the way back here. Balco burner camp. No. Yo, Henry can run though. He be speeding. You the boss? Nope.
Look, I just got back from gathering wood in the forest. You know.
This guy looks fancy.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task.
Hey,
He was
boss.
looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was all right. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. I'll be with you, good sir.
Alright, they said that all these women are beautiful. So she better be the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in this game. I'm even gonna drink some alcohol. I was gonna take one of my 5-head potions too, but I'm gonna get my nourishment too high. Let's give 7 nourishment. Let's just do that. What are you digging for? You bozo. Okay, nourishment 88. Now I can drink my fox potion. Marksmanship. Oh, I do have perfume. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Ain't no way that's her. I'm leaving.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
Why did you run away? Stupid
You
question.
disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but
It's
I
okay.
was so
She actually doesn't
afraid.
look that bad.
I
It's
decided
just
to
her
run
face
away
is
from Kuttenberg.
dirty.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody.
And
He's
that's why
been
there are
hiding me here since
footprints
then.
and handprints all over the place.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one.
She took a bath
I
at least
didn't want
once
to
a
stay out
week.
too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the
Not
baths?
completely stinky.
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I
did he
don't
smell
know
like?
anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go, and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse, in German.
Oh shit, he's German. Keep trying to remember. I'm gonna push him more.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something
She's gonna
else
get
about that
PTSD.
moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty.
I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Even push more.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
I'm fucking brain dead. Who the fuck is Mole again? Like, I know the father, that's a priest guy, and this is the bard. But why would the father have a strong grip? And this William seemed like an absolute cuck. Doesn't sound like him too. I'm just gonna pick the Mole guy, see what happens.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then?
Oh, the
You
innkeeper.
yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring.
But he's not speaking German,
Couldn't have
though.
been him.
I don't think any of them is it.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
True.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
God bless you, sir.
See wish, my lady. Milady. Okay, so we're looking for a strong-gripped, German-speaking... two people, actually. That's what she said. I mean, two people. It's raining. No. Okay, so the next thing was here, actually. Hip's head, milady. Exactly. A fine gentleman. Knight in shining armor. Wait, what's down here? Is this like an enemy camp? A poacher? Maybe not. Bro, this is gonna be so confusing when you play it without knowing where you are. Oh yeah, this is how you get to the other map again. I heard it costs money actually, but no reason to go back for now.
Good.
Wait, I'm drunk as shit, holy. Actually, no, I'm not. I thought I'm drunk as shit, but it's fine. Tell me about it. About what? I'm kind of just yapping, to be honest. I'm like forgetting what I said half a minute afterwards. What the fuck did I say? Hey, these people hate me. This might be a bad place to go. Okay, so we just follow this road and go towards G.
Quick! Go!
I'm getting wet. Where's my umbrella? Whoa. Thunder. should be loud as fuck, man. Actually, storm. Damn. Another one. Boar hunting spot. It's wolf hunting spots. I guess if you need like wolf pelt or something, yeah. You know what? Let's go here actually, and then from here I can go this way. Northwest.
Quick!
Northwest it is. What time is it anyway? Is it getting dark already? It might be.
Keep it up!
I went too far. Okay, not yet. Okay, bye.
Easy, good horse.
So I do have enough food and shit, right? Yeah, we chillin'. I have so much dried meat. Okay, well. Let's go. Surely I won't get ambushed by bandits on the way.
It's nothing. Ka! Ka!
Well, yeah, this is what I meant with how this world is like pretty immersive. Like, it looks pretty crazy. The forests in this game, they're like so, what's the term, like full of vegetation and shit. It's crazy how good they make this look. Forests actually look like forests.
Go!
Right, I think
Whoa!
I think I need to go this way. Yep. Very pretty.
Quick!
Whoa!
Stein. Hello. Miller, I need to speak with you.
Ugh, my back.
Oh, because I have to wait for him to finish carrying that. Wait, it's not the Miller I'm speaking to, but it did look like I could speak to him before he picked it up, I think. Ah. Whatever, there's like some other G person over here. Maybe the guy down there. I'm stuck in the water. Oh, it's raining cats and dogs, man.
Greetings.
He's just sitting in the rain.
Lord be with you.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Stonard said something different.
You're a friend of Stonard's, are you?
Just a second. Let me check something real quick. Yay. Enry is going crazy. All these names, dude, I'm too bad with names. Do I hate Sternard or do I not hate Sternard? I already forgot who the fuck that guy even is, man. Well, I'm just gonna call him a bastard.
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Zdenna.
You're right there. Zdenna was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted to share.
So you knew Zdenna? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Zdenna all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternard? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognize that signet.
She took
all the
the
while,
wrong ring.
Zdenna was giggling to herself.
She fucked with the wrong
I
node.
reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No.
Really
Zdenna
love the
thought he
middle
was shown.
noises in the
She
background.
even left her scarf here and paid some
Nice
girl to
ASMR.
walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf?
My
Do you
dog
still
might
have
be
it?
able to sniff
Aye.
it.
I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. See you later, my friend.
Okay, go to the fort and let my dog sniff this scarf. This scarf. And then maybe we'll find her. I'm just gonna go by foot. This traversable doesn't look that deep. No, I'm dirty. Actually, I'm curious. Am I dirty now? No, it's all just 4%. With my boots get run down so fast. I have to repair them so much, man. That's why it's still considered a quest item, so I'm gonna assume you just do more with it eventually. Forgot to that's what I did, dude. I'm stupid. Forgot to repair it. Or like sharpen it, man. No wonder the values are lower. I still didn't sharpen it too. Well, next time I need to remember to do it. Oh god. I'm gonna break my legs here, bro. I can feel it. I'm dead. I'm fine. Alright, let's not be stupid. Let's just fucking go around here. No neck breaking. This time. Wait, what time is it? Oh yeah, it's getting dark. Shit. I have to hurry up. But this grass is so tall. It makes me feel like I'm a midget. It's tickling my face. Yeah, might as well pick up some mushrooms. Don't die. I'm gonna try my best. I do have my dog with me. He will protect me. Gray's companion. Wait, is that blood? What's that? Can't really tell. Looks somewhat suspicious, I would say, you know. Could be blood. Some small little ambush.
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Ooh. So I was already ahead, maybe. Oh man. Let me just fucking drink my potion that lets me see better at dark. How long does this last? 15 minutes, okay. There we go, way better. Now I can see. Oh shit, is that her?
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, She's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
Yeah, the ring is indeed a good lead. This is really how a 1 week old body dead body would look like. Are you good, dog? What's wrong? You like telling me that there's enemies over there? Maybe. Well, she didn't get murdered in the same way though, so maybe it is not the same. Doesn't look like they cut off her hair and shit. So who knows. But I have a ring now, which is probably gonna be helpful about shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel back to city. We wanna get shit done. I can inform the Lumia now. Maybe he knows the ring. In the middle of the night though, I might get ambushed. There's an armed man on the road ahead, wearing a few battered bits of armor and holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for something. He's yet to notice you. You know what? Fuck it, right up to him.
Hey, I'd like a word.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here.
A bandit.
How did you get your hands on that armor? And those weapons? You nicked them. Take it off. I'll be returning it to its rightful owner.
I haven't stolen a thing.
Are you going to argue with me?
Fuck you. You're not getting a thing.
You whoreson. Fuck you, whoreson.
Run, horse! Run! Who knows how many of there are? I'm fucking out of here, bitch. Wait, what is that buff? Dude, I was scared my horse would kick me fucking off my horse, man. Like, it does it so often. Doesn't show up here. Oh well. I gotta level it up to level 18. You just get a flat 10 armor on everything. At night you have a 2+2 bonus on strength, agility and vitality, and stealth. This would be decent, but... Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. Doesn't sound that great. But... Stamina is good, yo. How much stamina do I even have? Can I see that somehow? Oh, okay, it's a lot actually. I only have 14 vitality. Does that mean I get 40 more stamina? No, each level of vitality adds 1 extra. Yeah, that doesn't sound that great actually. Oh, well, I'm gonna take it anyway. Whatever, dude. Right, let's see if it's correct then. So this should give me 14 extra stamina, right? So 81? 181? Quick math? 84. I guess I can't do math. Alright, crisis avoided. Keep going. Oh damn, this looks kinda cool. With the moon shining on the street, yo. Dun, dun. Good day in the middle of the night. Alright. Talk to our drunken new friend that most likely will be sleeping. But we're just gonna wake him up. Wakey wake. Why do we trust this guy so much anyway? What if he's the murderer? You wouldn't expect him to be the murderer, but... Maybe he has like some hidden... I'm gonna drink his wine. Can't stop me. What is that second blue thing that I have on the bottom right? That's what I'm wondering. Another buff. I've never seen before. Like, it's not this flower power thing. Lucky day? You wet your whistle, now you get your badge ready and make... What the fuck? Is that it? It looks different. Huh. Thing is, it doesn't even show up. Can I open hard locks? I don't think so. Actually, I can, right? Well, I can technically, but I might still fuck it up. Because the lockpicking minigame is kind of strange sometimes. It's fucking over.
Oh, fucker.
I need to do this more to level up. This is so fucking bad.
Oh, damnation.
Dude, why is it so hard for me? I feel like my thievery is not even that bad. Okay, it's pretty bad. I'm not even getting buffs right now too because I lost my pacifist buff, I guess. You're quiet as a mouse. Oh. Do I have anything that would increase my thievery? I mean agility, but I don't know if agility has anything to do with it. I don't think it does. Horseman, Helmet Master. Whatever. Win some, use some. Can't even bother. Let's wake this motherfucker up. Wakey wake.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well, I...
Spit it out.
Well, who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
It's none of the two of
So I
them.
see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling.
She was pregnant.
Yarka started working for the von Grolle family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was
I
pregnant.
mean, it's gotta be a fucking noble
William
baby.
isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language.
It's too obvious.
What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
Noble would have a lot more to worry about getting a random wench pregnant. Don't have a bastard like that.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Holy. Two people in the alley.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
True. Could just say that to, like, pretend.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
Why couldn't I grab the money then? Fuck.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body. That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
No, sure, it's one of the two. It has to be... I mean, I say that it could also be one of the other two putting the blame on the other ones, but I'm just gonna go with this one for now.
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
I feel like this is the most obvious thing.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Yeah, but hers wouldn't be a bastard, you know?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True.
We could be getting somewhere.
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young von Groll?
Well, old von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
I say we do the pretend swordsman shit, that sounds more fun. And I do be good with sword. With the sword. It's the only weapon I've been using for a long time. Okay, where's that place down here? Infiltrate the home.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I was gonna say, do left or right? All these doors.
Whoa!
It's hard to tell how you get in here. This is like a fat place. It's also in the middle of the night, so all these doors potentially locked. I'm definitely trespassing right now. Okay, not anymore. Can I jump over here? Oh, but I can climb up here. How am I holding the torch right now? Closed. Shit, I thought this was the place for sure, but it's dead end over here. Wait a second. I mean, this is the house, right? Pretty much. If I go more up. Hello. My gear is also way too noisy to sneak around with all the chainmails I have. Oops. I didn't meant to jump down here, but underground entrance. I mean, that sounds. But isn't this the house? I can just go over here, right? Jump down here. Oh well, I can't open that door. I might just have to wait until it's daytime and then talk with them normally. Oh, my pacifist perk procced again. Yeah. I'm gonna check the underground path anyway. Let's see. But I have a feeling this is gonna be too far below into other places. Maybe even outside. Unless... Nah, this Stephanie goes into this house, but again, very hard lockpick. Oh, I can't actually open it because of my pacifist. Great. Damn, that's crazy. Why is this? That was close, but why is this very hard door so much easier to open than... Okay, hold up, I'm gonna do this. Time to sneak around a little bit. Well, I might be cringe and save scum a little bit. Can't see shit though, I have no more of the night potion, so I ran out. Chicken? I don't really see a reason why I should be opening. No, it's too difficult. Strange. I wonder why. Like I lost skills and thievery. Oh, is it because I was drunk? Am I better at lockpicking when I'm drunk? It could be. Oh fuck no, my conspicuousness is very high. No, I don't think it is. Yeah, I'm trespassing now, so there's no return. Okay, so we need to find the young boy's room, which does look like it's above, right? What time is it? Okay. I mean, surely everyone is sleeping. I do hate sneaking though. I'm really not that good. This part is, I don't even know the correct room. Okay, this seems to be the correct room. Wait, no one is here. Wait. Yes, here. Do I play safe and just knock him out? I think I do. I think I fucked it up. I'm not sure if he saw my face. He might see my face, yo. He does have lady clothing. Suspicious. Someone coming? Shit. I mean, I think this is just his personal gear in here. Because they always put that away before they go to bed. Noble sword. Trophies from victim.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
I'm taking his weapons away. What if I just slaughter him right now? What if I kill him? Nah, let's not do it. Did it just save? It did just save, okay. Makes me want to explore more actually. Or like fuck around more a little bit. This is a wealthy family after all. What's going on with my dog? And my dog? Yoink, yoink. Alright, we're doing crime today. It's okay, we're stealing from the rich. They can lose it. Also their son is a murderer, most likely. Oh, I'm still taking this. That's a lot of cash. They have another one? Holy. The golden crucifix. God forgive me. Kind of funny because I've been being pretty religious as Henry too. Check this already, right? Yeah. Are you good, bro? Did you like get bucked in like some corner? That's why you screamed around like crazy? Funny how I'm not trespassing anymore apparently. Doesn't show up anymore, it's me trespassing. I wonder why. I don't know if they have a servant or something, I should be careful. I did knock all of them out, but... I might still have like some servant maybe. Yeah, see? There's multiple servants here. Okay. Let's just fucking get out of here. I have everything I need. Leaving front gate. Surely seems very smart. Wasn't me. I'm out. Peace. Let's put on my clothing again. Oh, I'm dropping it. Don't mean to drop it. Want to put it on my horse. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Wait, did it always look like this? No, that's what I was missing. Life in the tavern. A skill book on drinking. I don't even have drinking 15. I need to drink more alcohol, man. I should roleplay as an alcoholic in this game. Just keep drinking every day. Constantly. Just drink all the alcohol. No, that sounds fun. Drink some beer. And some wine. I'm dropping it again. God damn it. Alright. Okay, I'm assuming M is the correct way. Going back to Lumia? Yeah. Well, I guess it's easier than I thought to sneak around in the middle of the night. But again, I don't know if they will see me. Or like if they're gonna report me to like the... Wait, everyone's gone? What happened? I was sleeping. Like there's a chance that they're gonna go to the guards when they wake up again. And snitch on me.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
Catherine can
We'll
be bait.
set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him!
Making a scene.
Do child?
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides! Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me! Get rid of her! Disgrace! Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust? As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Didn't realize how fucking thick this woman is. Holy. Alright, that really worked. They're gonna take the bait. The cat with the fish. Cute cat. He's sharpening a dagger, just in case, I guess.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Go to hell! Ha!
Ah!
Oh!
He gives up already?
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you, but you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
Confess, then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grolle. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her?
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings.
Oh god, he was a simp.
And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried. I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They
I don't want to
were all
murder him. I want to keep my
nobodies
pacifist
anyway.
buff.
The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
So I'm gonna assume if I just leave him now, it's fine. He's not gonna run away. Well, we know him, I guess.
No, Catherine, we...
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who were...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
I'm curious about the hair too, to be honest. What's the point of keeping the hair?
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. and she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing
She actually
is a
kept the ring.
mortal sin.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell! All of you!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
God, this woman is so fucking stupid. I want to kill her too, to be honest. But I think the right decision is to do this, surely, right? So we don't become murderers ourselves. And I'm supposed to play a good guy here, so she will understand.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish.
Awkward. It's okay, I love awkward silence.
It was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I
There's
have
some
to work
spying to do?
in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumir, we shall certainly meet again.
Gutenberg Night Shield and 150 Groschen and my speech leveled. What am I gonna do with a fucking Night Shield? Do I look like a shield cuck? I'm a longsword enjoyer. 20 speech, holy. So the only 20 ones are Dreaded Warrior 2 and the Partner in Crime, which require either Dreaded Warrior and Hustle, which I don't have, but oh well. I did grab the Better Cry last time. So Partner in Crime just lets you sell stolen good to anyone without detection. And the effect of Dreaded Warrior perk will be even more powerful. It just makes people be scared of you when you shout in battle, I think. Better Cry. It's okay, I'm just gonna grab this for now. Buff my Better Cry. Technically, you can keep leveling anyway. And I can get most of the perks. Just how it is. No, level 20 is actually not the max. Keeps going. Who knows what the max is? Maybe it's 30? No, I mean, if it's 30, I can get all the ones, because every 2 level you get 1 power point, right? So it would give me every single one. Okay, where's my charisma? Only 21. Is my gear considered like dirty again and shit? Yeah. Okay, I'm dirty and stinky. Well, not stinky, but dirty. Oh well. Well, that was actually a relatively long side quest. But we did it. So I could go... Shit, where was it? Here, right? I think this is the place where the woman was. I could go to her and tell her that I've found the murderers and shit. Look at all these side quests here. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. But we have our lord to save, man. Ain't no way I'm doing more side shenanigans now.
Leave that door alone, will you?
What's he yapping about doors? What's my energy level? It's pretty high actually. But let's sleep anyway. Until it's morning.
Hey you! Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
These motherfuckers are implying that I'm doing bad things, man. I'm a most noble person. The bastard himself. That's me. So wait, why did my dog freak out? Is he like shit now again? I mean, it definitely dropped some obedience though. Wait, is this even the right place? Like I'm... Nah, I didn't unlock this bed actually. I think this would be the bed though. Oh yeah, I didn't get it here. I got the one down here. Oh shit. Where's the innkeeper or the person to talk to?
You're not allowed here.
Alright, whatever, bro. I'm leaving. Hey, housemate.
How can I help you?
Oh, these are the two German dudes, right? Yeah.
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Mutt! Come here!
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested. Christ, pardon me.
Shit, I thought there was a bat here for me. I mean, there's a bat, but... Oh yeah, there's the book too, I forgot. Oh, but I can't read it.
God bless.
God bless. The guards are drinking.
Service is kind of slow today.
Christ, pardon me.
Pardon you. Time to hit the hay, yo. Alright, let's sleep till 5 AM. Since we have a long road ahead. Okay. How much? My dog is stuck in the door. I kinda forgot where this Odrin person was supposed to be. I don't know if he's supposed to be in this city. There's a lot of places I haven't been, I didn't go yet, so there's a good chance that that person is here somewhere, but oh well. Yeah, I'm in level 15. Drinking. My drinking skill. I wonder if the plus value helps actually with that. Oh well. I'm just gonna put this stuff in here for now. I think I have so much value in this chest if I were to sell it all. I would probably make bank. All these fucking dice too. I don't know what to do with them. Guess I just keep the ring, huh? That child's tooth powder. I'm still so curious. Like, what's the point of this? Surely there's gotta be something you can do with this, right? Oh well. He vanished.
Good boy. Good boy.
Okay. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Good.
Okay, so the main quest is either here. I could also do this stuff actually. Find more dudes. Get the old squad together again. And then there's also the praying thing up here. I wanna do this, man. I'm too curious. Let me fast travel up here. Yeah, 2 men ahead of you, bending over the course of Merchant. I didn't manage to get away. Am I on foot?
That's mine, find your own. You're a dead man.
You know what?
Whoa, whoa.
I can kill them.
Fucking hell! You want to try me? I've been...
Good. I'm trolling.
Shit!
Dude, can you go on the other
You
guy?
wanna try me? You're no match for us, fucker!
I don't understand why my riposte doesn't work, man. Like, that was horrendous, dude. I had to proc my shit to not die. I really don't get why this... It's so weird for me to do the riposte thing. I'm bleeding. Blind. Always my hat. Always the hat. These motherfuckers. I might as well loot. At least the weight efficient things I should loot. I could loot the city, everything. Because of my horse being completely empty too. Enhanced long-ranged arrows. Sounds dank. they fucked me up good.
Tiamat!
They fucked me up good. Wasn't even anything crazy on the card too. I guess that perk where you automatically heal a little bit would be helpful in situations like this, so you don't have to waste potions to heal. Damn, this thing took so much damage, what the... Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong... I was looking at the wrong thing. I forgot to...
Gotcha! Quick! Ka!
Isn't there a thing that I can... Oh wait, no, I don't think I can use... Suppresses... Yeah, painkiller, bro. Use that thing. Do I really only have this one decoction? Where I go decoction? Damn, that's bad. I mean, wine would heal me a little bit. Moonshine would heal me a tiny bit. Okay, I'm gonna drink some wine to heal myself. Seems like I can drink a decent bit. I won't get drunk.
Quick!
Mercenary. Okay, that's as much as I can drink right now. Without ruining my good eat buff.
Ka! Da!
Let's just avoid combat for a little bit. Or at least be careful not to fight multiple dudes. Wait, is this the D place? Oh, somewhat actually. You know what, let's just go here first. There's a chance that this makes me go where I want to go afterwards. Oh no.
Quick! Whoa!
Some of the people here hated me though.
Hans, it's me.
Oh, this fucking guy?
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and get over here. You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
How much does this Hans owe you?
Look, you owe me for the stuff I sent with you. You claimed you'd sell it for twice the price. You can keep half of it, but half is mine. That was the deal.
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wares. What can I do for you?
I'll settle that debt for you.
I could tell right away. You were an upstanding fellow.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. At least I can stock up again now.
I have to go.
Of course, but thank you so much. God bless.
Fucking hunt. Drunk in this game is kind of weird. I don't know if I just never drink enough or something. I'm going the wrong way. Because if it's like...
Whoa!
Drunkenness is not as bad. Like, I actually don't pass out and shit. Did I grab a perk that like make it easier for me to not get stoned out of my mind? So this makes me think... Ah, that was the lucky day perk. So you do use the badges actually, I see. Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't say anything about me not getting drunk. I'll get another one. Okay, so I think the place is up ahead. Surely nothing bad will happen. I'm literally one shot. Here you go, horse. It's your new friend right here. Your best friends now. Go kiss. Okay, now I'm actually tipsy though. I'm like... have some...
He's as drunk as they come.
What have you found, boy?
You want me to lockpick this chest? But everyone is gonna see it, man. Can't do that, doggy.
Good boy. Good boy.
Thanks. Thanks, yo. I'm not gonna do that though. They're gonna hit me. Call the cops. Whatever. Is it you I talk to? He's up here. I could preach again. No, I can't. It's not the right place. Yo, going in. Don't mind me.
Careful.
Wait, was that the guy I need to talk to? Oh, this guy. Christian of Piskak.
You're a Christian of Pisak?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
Blacksmith.
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Alright. Why doesn't it give me the option to follow him? My dog just pissed right in front of him. I would be pissed. Oh, it's private? Okay.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'd be a rich nobleman.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
I can ask a lot of questions.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgregal. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects, and these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the Royal Mint Master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
Gotta keep their shaft secure. Got it, get it. Funny.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then, they deduct the royal tithe, and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace.
Learning the whole process
the
of
stamp mill
what's
is used to crush the ore into
mining
smaller pieces
silver.
to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
What you found again, dog? Okay, so I'm finally actually drunk. Can drink more. Any more plus... Oh, plus 5 health. Don't mind if I do. If I drink too much now though, I might get too fucked up. Keep it at this. Okay, so we have lots of things to check here. I'm pretty sure, I'm gonna assume this mine is also probably pretty big. Lots of underground tunnels and stuff. But let's talk to the guy first that is not currently in the mine.
Give my greetings to Christian, and don't forget a torch.
I got a torch. I hope there's a place I can wash myself a little bit though. I do have 30 charisma still though, so maybe I'm fine.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
I don't want to play your fucking stupid mining game.
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
Wait, hold up. I don't think I need to pause, but I'm just gonna pause. I'm gonna quickly take a toilet break and also get some water. I've been dehydrated as fuck. 3 to 5 minute break. I'll be back. Okay, we are back. I need to quickly check one more thing though. Just a minute. Today is Sunday. Man, this new interface sucks. I can't even tell half this shit. Oh well. That's strange. Oh, I guess it didn't take the money yet. Well, I guess it's the weekend. They're probably gonna do it on Monday, so tomorrow. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Okay.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
Like, why would I ask this?
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
34.
That's all I need to know.
34. Alright, I'll remember that. Okay. So now we can ask Frank as well. I think Frank is sleeping. Are you Frank? No.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. My name is Henry of Skalitz. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years, and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion, or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin' pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a corf. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
You don't defy a nobleman.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian, or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me marrows. It would break their hearts, and maybe their necks too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Farewell, my friend.
Wait, 36. Isn't that a different number than the one he said before? Yeah, I get a dog. You want me to open a thing, but I won't. I won't do it. There's people there. I think this guy is in the mine. He said 2 are outside and 1 is inside.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Alright. Into the mine. Mine diamonds every day. Minecraft. Mine diamonds. I don't know the fucking song, dude. Oh nice, you can even wash yourself. Work, work. Bro, I feel like this is the type of work that was horrendous. And the easiest way ever to die. Like the amount of carve-ins, I feel like are way too high, man.
Where can I find your foreman, Paul?
What you doing here, kidder? Who let you in, by?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from Christian of Pisek. I'm a nobleman, and I'd like to learn more about mining silver.
My apologies, sir. Just mind you don't come a cropper.
I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
What gaffer's gone doing there to pray? Don't know if he'll be up for talking, but...
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking?
Young Jaybird, one of our Maras, got scrushed the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the Feast of St. Petronilla. You'll find Paul at the lowest level, by the roof wall. He's praying for the salvation of his soul. You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but St. Barbara will look out for you.
It was good to see you, my friend.
On the lowest level, he said. Well, is this the correct way? +1. Ooh, sounds spooky. I wanna go here first. That's where he got crushed, maybe? Oh god, I'm gonna fucking lose it. This place is a labyrinth. Okay, there's a lot of dead ends. This is not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna take that back, bro. Unless this is the letter I didn't take? No, this is another way out. Okay, hold up. Where's this? Wouldn't this be a prime way to like sneak shit out? Oh wait, no, yeah, I don't think you can go out here. Yeah, I think this is where I just didn't go down. There's another path. No, my sex buff is gonna go away any second. I might lose my 30 charisma. Actually, I'm already down to 29. It's ogre. I'm too dirty. I don't look handsome enough. Deus. Oh, I guess here it's where it happened.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Wasn't your fault.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper...
Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin, iron, and all ores and metals. I ask that you bless my brother, who has died in this mine. And may your holy angels save his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ.
And the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
Damn, that's a lot of people actually.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
I'm pretty sure they all had different amounts. But, I mean, which makes sense, right? Because they work at different shifts. But if you add it all up together... And it's different from the book at the end. The entries. Now that would be very suspicious. Maybe the accident wasn't an accident. It was all just... Oh, be careful with that, man. You can hit me. I'm already half dead. Alright, I don't know if this is the way out, but I think it is. Yeah. Let's see. Sleeping about. Maybe he's just the guy that carries the shit. Oh, it's the Rob symbol that keeps popping up. I was wondering what that was. Yeah, I think this is the way out. I mean, it's raining. Let the rain cleanse your soul. Nope. What do you got upstairs? Oh, here we go. Knock knock.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Housewife.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Less.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Should I go to them and accuse them?
Well, accuse? We want to hear everything they know. That means you need to talk to them. But be very careful. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
We're gonna blackmail them. Tell them that they better tell us everything they know, or we're gonna snitch. And then they're probably gonna get snitched on anyway afterwards. He's right next door. Well.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corves of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Act as if nothing happened.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Alright, I'm still gonna confront the other guy though.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
How about you? Watch where you going. My blacksmith.
What can I do for you?
What do you have?
What do you got here? Probably nothing too crazy, but more Toledo steel. But I can't reforge my weapon again.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
This guy is called Fat, which literally just means fat in German. The fat ass?
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You're just a small fry.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Hurry. I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books, like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
What you got, Doc? Another chest.
What have you found, boy? Track.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here. I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Okay, so I'm already dressed pretty fancy. But he did say that I cannot have any like armor. Wait, this master hunting bow. Is it better than this hazel longbow? Let me just repair it. I never really used the bow anyway, but oh, I can't even repair it fully. No, I think this longbow is better actually. But who knows? Oh well. Okay, so I'm dirty. Makes sense, I've been running around in the mud and it's been raining and shit. Where's this guy anyway? It's up here, okay. Well, I could go back to... Let's see. Is there a tailor around? I should have checked actually in the city. I kind of forgot about that. I only really checked armor and stuff, and there were definitely a lot of different armor pieces that would have been better than what I have right now. Could get bathed up here too, which is like closer than the city. There's like a whole district. It was like 2 tailors right next to each other here. Another one down here. Let's check this out. It's no rush. Can do this first. Maybe. It's getting late too though. Always raining.
Go.
Come on.
That was crazy.
Whoa, whoa.
So wait, would I actually start the pilgrim from here? Or like what happens if I pray here?
The angel of the Lord appeared to Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Let it be done to me according to your word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ.
Fucking dog, man.
Let us pray.
Hey,
pour forth, we beseech
dog,
thee, O Lord,
don't dig
thy
up the
grace
grave.
into
I mean,
our
there's
hearts,
no grave, but
that
the
we,
cross
to
might
whom
fall
the
over.
incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel. Pour your grace into our souls, we pray, so that his passion and cross may lead us to the glory of the resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel.
Oh. Wait, so I cheated. I was supposed to walk from the city, probably, up here, and then pray at the cross. I mean, I did do a pilgrim in the first game, actually, where I actually walked by foot the entire path, and I stopped at every shrine on the way and, like, prayed. I mean, it gave me the achievement, but it did not give me any buffs or anything, so maybe I did fuck it up, actually. Maybe you are supposed to walk, and me going on horseback. The priest sent me on a pilgrim to the wood cross. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Can't tell for sure. No quest here. So many quests. Quest. Oh well. Let's go back to the city and do a little shopping. The tailor here too, but I'd rather go to like one of the big ones here. Wait, it's the middle of the day. I'm avoiding everything, man. There's no fighting, I'm just gonna die.
You're mine!
Just one guy? Ah, fuck it. I have no time to waste, man. I'm half dead. I don't know when last time it saved. I don't want to randomly get attacked and murdered. Just raining all day, so doesn't seem like it's the middle of the day. It's so dark. I might just sleep anyway for 12. I've had a hangover.
Guten Tag.
Grüß Gott. Let's just here for 12 hours. I mean, let's just sleep for 12 hours.
It happens.
It
Just
happens.
watch where you're going next time.
Wait, what's the time? Oh, but 12 hours is like 3 AM. No, let's go shop first. And then... So I'm assuming you can only get shit here?
Lord be with you.
Show me your where.
This is like just a random place outside. Oh. Nothing fancy here. But I mean, some of these just show up as giving more, most likely right now, because my shit is all dirty. I swear, I need to remember that. I'm stinky.
Maybe next time then, sir.
ye? Andreas Nummel,
Wait, didn't I check a Taylor now that I think about it?
I apologize.
Greetings. Take your pick. How can I help you?
What do you...
Oh, okay, definitely not. They have way more shit here. These hoods are 3 quality, which I have 2. Nah, 57 as well. It's the same, yeah. Just shows up more because this shit is not dirty like mine. Wait, this cape is 29. My cape just dirty or... Oh no. That cape is just so much better. The peacock feather. That looks stupid though. 52! Wait, what? Why is mine so dog shit? Down to an 18. Is this a quality difference? It could be, maybe it got fucked up too much. God, it looks so stupid. But I might buy it anyway. Oh, it's the noble one. And this is different. I see. $56 noble hood. All these noblemen hatch. I think I swapped this to this eventually, just because it looked cooler. And it says 30 charisma too, so it's not the worst. But this stuff is obviously all better, technically. Damn, this is nearly 50. Wait, isn't that the shit you put? Oh, yeah, it's the one put below. It's this thing. 33. I'm looking fancy, yo. Alright, let's get this done. I'm gonna buy this shit as a hat. This is so much better. Like the difference here is insane. I wonder why. Is it just because of the color? Like blue? Blue looks more fancy or what? Might get this one too. It's gonna look good though. Well, it might not even show up because this is gonna cover it all anyway. I should have brought okay, what's wrong with my pants, bro? So I'm using these right now, which have 13 in total. They're just 30. Okay, 13. Thing is, I don't know if this actually can be combined, right? Like, I lose all the defense. But I'm not sure if it's because I lose these. No, they actually have defense. Yeah. Not worth it. I keep the other ones. Now these have 24 though. That's a lot. But whatever, it's fine.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
Satisfied?
you'll have to make... Never mind then. I'm done, Heck.
Bro, what do you mean, man? Alright, close the I thought...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I thought I had that perked. That I was curious, you know, because it happened, like it worked a couple times before that, but... Yes, I don't have it. And the final offer thing, right? Or maybe that was the final offer. Doesn't seem like it though, so... Oh well. Okay, put on this stuff. Okay, yeah, this fitted the code automatically. Gets rid of all the plate stuff. That's good. So this should be good enough. Well, probably also need to get rid of this. And then I can go like this. I still have 30 charisma. And I'm not even cleaned yet. Just need to make sure to unequip all my weapons. And take a bath. So where's the... Is it tavern again? Shit. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, they complete all direction. I'm gonna sell some of my shit that I have in my chest.
What would you like, sir?
What do you...
I actually look fancy. I need to make sure to not sell what I normally use, but I guess it's easy to see because it's at 100 repair values. Right. Mail. $6K, dude, for the shit, holy. Kastenbrust. I mean, that's probably the good shit, but...
I'd like to discuss the price.
Expensive. Very expensive.
Do you accept? You must be...
Okay, so I didn't lose reputation, so I'm gonna assume that was not the last.
You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
That must be how you... Yeah. Beep 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 beep.
I'm sorry.
Yep. Oh, Catherine. I'll talk to her. You wanna say anything?
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What? Spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
All right, but it'll cost you. I won't trouble myself with you for free.
You can teach me about thievery and stuff. Oh, not
Christ,
needed.
Here we are. Good.
What if I just get a second drip, man? So then I know what the stuff I got. Okay, so I need the Gambison instead of the burger. Pro point. And then I can put on this. So this replaces the fitting code. So we can totally just say this. Fitting code is like the same defense and just looks better, has way more charisma values. No, it's the ruby, I guess, but who cares? No, I still have 30 charisma like this. Okay. I mean, I just bought this though, right? This should be completely fresh and clean. So I don't think I need to wash my shelf with that. I can just wash my shelf like this. And then when I get to it, just unequip the stuff with the armor.
Well, that's nice now.
bake bread today?
No, sorry. Here it comes.
I'm gonna keep this lady stuff. I don't know where I could sell this golden crucifix. It's very expensive. Damn, I can really carry all that too. It's crazy. I mean, nothing's stopping me selling half the shit here.
I'll have a look at your ware.
The woman too. And I've boss talking to women, so let me just. I don't know. She might give me less money, maybe. What she got? 350. She's actually pretty poor, so I can barely share stuff here. No, let's sell this.
I'd like to do something. How's this?
I'm glad you found what you needed.
Okay. I'm fat, so I can't run. That's okay. We just need to go. Actually, let's go to the weaponsmith here. I have some weapons on me too.
Careful.
Come and take a gander. We've got it. Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
I just got this nasty premonition. What premonition? I've got a barrel.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Take all these weapons and shields. Give him the hammer too. I feel like he gives me less money for it though. I can't even give him the weapons. Wait, did I forget to grab the weapons? Maybe I didn't grab weapons. Maybe I hit my head. Yeah, see, my weapon is literally better than any single sword I can buy here. Nothing comes even close to it. So we got some crazy shit.
I'd like to do something.
Alright, come on, pay up.
Do you accept?
That's too much. Why? Danke und viel Glück für.
I still have noble sword on my horse, which is considered stolen. Maybe he doesn't mind. Wait, why does my horse not have his harness on? When did that happen?
Zukunft, mein Herr.
What do you...
Surely you won't mind taking this stolen weapon, right?
Das stinkt zum Himmel. You'll have to knock the price down on these. Let's agree on.
Oh, he wants to get some money in return? Or like more money?
Here. And something for your trouble.
Oh, nein. Vielen Dank. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay, so he knew it was stolen, but he still took it. I guess the pistols and shit I can't sell here in the crossbow. I need to find like a Fletcher or something. Not a weaponsmith. What is a normal trader? They always take everything, but they're also poor as shit. I don't know where else I could sell it though. There's no one really comes to mind. If not the weaponsmith, then who else? Who else would take my weapons if not the weaponsmith?
Chains here, iron and steel.
By 2 points, I've got.
Welcome.
Show me your ware.
Right. How much money this guy got? I got 800. That's decent. Oh shit, I'm already like overkilling. Maybe I can buy something from him that I would need, question mark. No, I just don't have this equipped right now. Late night sleeve. Fuck it.
Let's talk about the... Well...
There's other people I can talk to still.
Satisfied?
We're near... You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Tools! Iron tools!
I apologize.
What can I say? What can I sell to a settler? Just like...
Greeting.
Sell stuff?
What?
Shoes. I think I have the best in quotation boots still for me. Well, hold that. These shoes are only quality 2. I can get quality 3 shoes here. It says it helps the horse achieve higher speed and stamina. The bridle of the Holy Roman Empire. Do I get this shit? Buff my horse a bit? I guess these are the ones that would give you like more armor on the horse, but slow it down. Kinda hard to see what exactly. Like these tournament bridles are way more expensive than the ones here. So you would think that the tournament bridles are better than the Holy Roman ones. And they're 500 after all. That's a lot of money. Should I just get it? What if they look shit? Red and white. How many cobblers kits do I got? So let me sell all my shoes to him. And these gloves. Wait, what am I buying already that I'm barely getting money from this guy? You know what? Just take these fucking gemstone thingies. And then I will buy. Damn, I can even sell this stuff. But that's overkilling it maybe a bit too much. Oh yeah, I'm buying the boots, I forgot. You know what? Let's just get the noble belt and the noble pouch. And then I can sell him the...
I'd like to do something about...
Well... Aye, that'll... Thank you, sir. And
Not the greatest trade, but who cares, man? Who cares? He's too poor. That buy no boots, right? Yeah, these ones. Let's see. Oh, it does give him one more speed and more stamina, so worth? Question mark.
again. Leatherware!
Excuse me.
Quality strap, strong fine.
Sorry, it's a bit boring to like sell all this shit. It takes a bit.
Show me.
We'll do it one day. This guy nearly has no cash. Only like 300. And I just bought breaded, so it would be stupid to buy these now. Just slows him down, so fuck that. Let's just sell the thing that's the highest weight. This shit. Can't even sell him this, it's too much. It's 350. This apparently lowers my visibility because it's dark, but why would I care that much? Hold on. Oh, it's so expensive, dude. 4K. 4K for some night legs. I don't even see this because it's below my drip. I mean, I could buy something for like 1,000. A masterpiece from the best armor smith. I might still be paying. Well, I guess I would sell him this one too, because that's what I'm replacing. Alright, that's fine.
I'd like to do something about... Wow.
Actually, I might get it to flip to the point where he gives me money. Even if not much, but that is a little bit.
That's not...
200.
What would you say to this?
That's quite a sum.
Okay, so this was final offer. That was reputation. Come on, 90.
Aye.
You were driving a hard bargain. Okay, so I bought reinforced tempered sleeves. Okay, so I still have plenty of tailoring stuff to sell. I just need to hit the tailorer. And someone that can take this fucking gun, man. Should I read this letter? Esteemed Master of Rush, given our good relationship, I would like to ask a small favor of you. The bearer of this letter is one Henry of Skellets, the eldest son and sole heir of a wealthy mining family who have decided to invest their fortune into a smelting business alongside their silver mines. His family has significant influence in Sassa region, and you would certainly find it useful to befriend them. I shall be in your debt. Interesting letter.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my...
She slammed the door? Oh no.
face. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway? Money.
Wait, left, right? Right side is wrong, yeah.
Bailiff of Kuttenberg and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city walls. Many of you have gone to complain. The most merciful King Sigismund won't permit us to repair the walls, you claim. But here you see that... Be careful.
I forgot if this guy is poor already. Did I sell already everything to this? I might have.
What do you have for...
Trader? No, he actually has good money. I can give him everything. Well, I'm just gonna assume I can. I don't know how much worth this shit is. Good money. Already at 500. Take this too. Alright. Oh, he's pissed at me. I can't.
What can you do, sir?
Hey, the guy next door. This guy's pissed off at me.
Expensive than last time, no doubt.
What will it be?
What?
He doesn't have as much money though. Fuck. These guys actually sell different items, huh? I think. definitely... Hold up. It's below my outfit. But this is literally better on every single thing, the 40 charisma as well. I might buy that. Oh, these are some actual like noble gloves. Kind of just rocking the fucking gold and red drip at this point. Oh, the pants are spooky. Because I need the bigger ones for the leg curls and things. Alright, fuck it. Guess I'm getting these gloves. And then one of the 40s here. Doesn't matter, it's below my thing anyway. I'm gonna take the red one. Seems to be what I'm doing. Right, now I can give him everything. Well, maybe not everything, but let's see. I think she's giving me more money too, actually. Yeah, wait, what am I replacing? I'm replacing my gloves. Back inside to him. And what's the other piece? This green shit. Oh my Gamberson. Alright, now we haggle.
I'd like to discuss the...
And you pay up, bitch. Pay up, bozo. Give me money. 500. No, 550.
Satisfied?
That's too much.
Alright, 500.
Hi. I was glad to be of help to you.
Alright, I'm rich. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Wait, I got some rings on my hands. That's why I look fancy now. What's left to sell? Some arrows and some bows and pistol. And I guess that crucifix thing. I don't think I sold that yet. Oh, maybe I did. I have 2 more though in my...
Good sir. Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't know where I could sell it though. If not in a weapon guy, smith here.
My respect. Take a look around, but no funny business. Hey, Vaspros, how can I...
What do you have for...
I mean, they always just sell maces and shit. So I don't think I can actually sell anything to them now.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
You're shopping here.
Maybe the... I mean...
You're in the clear.
There's just a shoe guy though, right? Like... But he has like leather stuff maybe?
You shagged Menhar's daughter, did you? I'm surprised to see you still walking around. Or did he chop your cock off?
No, it's still there. Yesterday I gave your old woman a taste of it. Wasn't worth the effort, though.
You scum. I won't let you talk to me like that.
Jesus, calm down. It's just talk. And anyway, you started it.
Well, I suppose so. But watch what you say, unless you want a punch in the face.
Tell me about your sword-fighting brotherhood.
It's really wonderful. I never thought I could become a sword fighter, but Master Nicholas has taught me a lot.
It's this guy.
I'm getting much better. Emeran did a great job thinking it all up and organising it. He'd done the whole of Kuttenberg a great service.
Show me your word.
I was gonna say, I guess he doesn't like me as much anymore. So probably everything's gonna be way more expensive now. But these shoes are actually better, huh? That looks stupid. It's fine, we got decent boots. Wait, what is the durability? See, the durability is less too. I cannot be bothered. But yeah, they don't take this shit too. Well, I can give him my saddle, I guess.
I'd like to do something.
Here you go, bro.
Here.
My. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I really don't know where to send my bows. Maybe I just can't do it in the city. Or I'm blind. Maybe just a blacksmith? Of a weaponsmith? I don't think so. I mean, the trader would probably take it. Gunmaker. Oh, here we go. Master. This is it, bro. Right here. It's an archery range. A gunmaker. If that's not a guy that can send me guns or take my gun, then I don't know who will. I'm just gonna walk. Train my...
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Ooh, I look like I cannot take care of myself. I guess I look super wealthy now though. Maybe more people will try to rob me. Anyway, we need to go out of the inner walls. Alright, let's just take the horse. I think the horse is still faster.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Okay, no, I think it's not faster. Oh well. But yeah, how the fuck are you supposed to find all this, man, without going out of your way? I feel like you should be able to ask like a guard where something is when you come to the city for the first time. That will make it a lot easier to find stuff too.
Whoa!
I don't know why they don't let you do that. Seems like something that should be normal, you know?
My respects.
Good afternoon.
What do you...
There we go. He buys all the crossbows and everything. Might even buy that skill book actually. Just take the... Alright, I'm definitely buying the book. I think that's it. I don't really care about any, like, better arrows or something.
Word about the problem.
I better use the bow anyway.
Fine. I was glad to be of help to you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
How about you watch where you going, wench? Right, and then the gun guy is on the other side.
Was wünschst du?
What do you have for sale?
I wonder if some of these guns are like... differently, like some like might be able to like shoot faster or some shit. They all look the same kind of. I mean, they're slightly changed. This one even has like a hook. Doesn't mean you can use it in melee. The hook gun is much more massive weapon than the handgun. The barrel is fitted with a hook. Oh, it's to wedge the weapon behind an obstacle and limit recoil. Can be fired repeatedly without breaking. This piece has a barrel made of iron, rough iron, therefore does not last as long as guns cast in bronze. It is therefore recommended to shoot with a smaller powder charge. Up close, this shit fucks. That's what it says. But I don't know, I barely use this. I'm gonna be real.
Word about the problem.
I think it's a bullet.
How's this?
You won't... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
It's a little bit too much of a hassle. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to the bathhouse. Which is on the outside of the fucking town. We're gonna go back into the city, past the fucking church, and then we're pretty much there.
Easy, good horse.
Shit, I need to go this way though, right? Wait, I'm confused. Ah, it works out if I go in here, question mark? Nope, I need to go right. I don't think I can go up here. Unless... No, it actually works, I think. Ah, fine. It's not tested. It's not tested. Let's just go up here.
You have a kind.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
I actually did run into you. Oh shit, I think it's the wrong way. Let's fucking see. Kurva. I don't know the way. Somehow this way.
You silly doggy.
Whoa! Okay, the only issue is it's night. So if we fuck, it's gonna be night for
Give them a
sure.
head and neck massage as well.
Let's
They could get
drink.
back to
God be with you, sir.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
And then it's like, I've got nothing on at all.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
And say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet. I knew it would be something like that.
Some strong stuff. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still burning like hell.
Wait, did I just fuck her for free? It also didn't hear me. But I didn't pay anything. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Well, yeah, I'm still dirty too. Well, been a pleasure. Oh wow, that's insta trespassing. That must be a important room.
Christ! Pardon me.
Yeah, I'm drunk and I just had sex. Great night so far.
Greetings to you.
Now we go for round 2 because
Certainly.
I still need to get healed.
I've heard the girls here.
Don't worry.
I can't.
All right.
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent. You'll...
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
Meaty Mary with their fucking transparent ass outfit. Alright, now we are fabulous. We are still drunk too, apparently. Okay. No, I just have to make sure to swap to this when I get there before I talk to that guy. And kind of cool though, they give you full energy and everything when you go here. Very OP buff, dude.
I apologize.
You don't ever have to sleep in this game. You can just keep fucking.
What are you whistling for?
My horse, you fucking buffoon. Okay, I just need to avoid every single combat because I don't want to get dirty and ugly and anything in between. We can do it. And when I'm done, And it's probably gonna be daytime until I make it, right? Truly. At least close to it. Ah, close enough. I can wait a couple hours too if I have to. I got my pacifist pork again too. Oh, is that why the guys were so pissy here? Because I went. Oh, don't do shit, bro. I don't know. No manual labor. Don't get dirty. Need to look fabulous. Also, let's swap now, so I don't forget. No weapons or anything.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
God be with you. Alright. Where the fuck is that dude? Talk to Bruce. Or just random people. But he's very paranoid, so maybe we should speak with some other plebs before. No one at the tavern. But nothing to drink here, nothing to celebrate. Everyone's sleeping. Innkeeper next to his housewife. Oh, there's a guard here, but he just wants to play dice, I think.
Lord be with you.
Fuck playing dice. What the fuck? Is that the guard? I think it is. He's role-playing as a chicken. Well, guess we just talk to the guy then. Veterinary. Fuck it. We look fabulous. You won't expect it.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise. Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
What's going on with the cats?
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Okay, I mean, he already gave me the thing. It was easy.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
What the fuck is going on with these cats? I feel this is too direct, man. I don't want to say that.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about £1 of raw silver,
That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing? Just, not direct, but a little bit.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
Okay.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell, my friend.
That sounded like a threat to me, I'm not gonna lie. Where the fuck are these cats, bro? That sounded crazy. Some absolute cat fucking fight went on and whatever the fuck. So this is the smelter right here, yeah. That's where I freaked out last time I wanted to go there. And I didn't know. No, he gave me a letter of safe conduct, so I can just talk to all the people. I guess the cats just vanished, because that was crazy. I was tempted to just leave the dialogue and look for them, but... oh well. Nice. Okay, wait, I'm gonna equip my weapons again. I don't trust this guy. Alright, anyone still awake? No? Maybe I can find something while they are asleep. Kind of funny how it makes sounds. That sound is like mining. No one is doing shit right now. Try this randomly lockpick stuff. But it wouldn't really help me. Just to steer stuff, I'm assuming. I doubt I can talk to any of these. They're all sleeping. It's just pleb guards too. This room looks a little bit more fancy. Or like, not fancy, but special.
Huh?
How did they hear that?
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Thought I could be pretty quiet lockpicking, but I guess I can't. I might wake up soon, actually.
Oh, it's bloody hot. And it stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
I don't think it's hot anymore, guy. At least not right now.
Oh, it's bloody hot. And it stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
There's one guy there. either he's up early or he never sleeps.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye. Can't he complain at all, sir?
Can he?
We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we're dry
Can he
and warm.
complain?
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Can he complain about him, sir? He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Okay, okay. Talk with the other guy. I'm assuming he's sleeping. Alright, I'll go talk to him while he sleeps. Sleeps in his little hut. Can he complain? Wakey wake.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
And who are you?
Still, I'm Henry.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
He hates it.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Does any silver go missing from here by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I've been tasked by the nobility in conducting an expert investigation.
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful. And keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Alright. Volkmar, huh? Sounds like I'd be having to defend myself. It's okay. I might be dripped out of my mind, but I still got some protection too. Just don't hit me in the face. And we should be fine. Horse trader.
Quick!
Oh, it's so foggy. I can't see shit. I'd be smelting too much here. There he is.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshoe. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
4 people?
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman?
Oh, the cats are
you
back.
have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? You're mine! Ah! Ah!
It's like that I fucking one-tapped them, dude. Pretty much. Holy shit. I guess I do so much damage now. Well, thanks for your money. Well, Volkmar.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
I just kidded him out.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the Mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
No, I can't help you there. I never heard Buresh say nothing about Vavak. Now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
You deserve to die.
No, please, no! I'll repent, I swear. I'll give money to the Church of St. Barbara, anything.
Farewell.
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
I already killed this guy. So... and I just told him something that, you know, I didn't want to tell him too much. I mean, I was, yeah, what if he snitched on me? I told him a lot, so... Only reason I killed him. Let me look at this map. Granted, it's already marked on my map, so I can't read on my horseback. So I don't really know what the point is of giving me this map if I already know the exact location. Maybe it's for like the hardcore mode and shit. Who knows? I could have sold the gunsmith kits, I forgot about that. Ah, I guess I still have one gun, but oh well. Who's this random father? Why can't I talk to him?
My God! Why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
I'm covered in blood?
God be with you.
Right, I was gonna say someone might go looking for why these people are dead. Oh, let's get out of here for now. Yeah, am I really covered in blood? Didn't look that way. I have no blood symbol anywhere. 6%, that's covered in blood, bro. Just 6%, yo. Barely anything.
Go!
I'm kinda curious if I should just go back first and talk to the guy before I go deeper into this. But... at this point... I remember in the first game, if you just blindly follow quest markers, it actually can lead to some issues with some quests. Like, I remember that one quest where you were on a patrol with like some dude. You were like his direct subordinate or whatever. And he told you specifically to come back to report to him before doing anything rash. But you could technically just keep going. But if you didn't go back to him, he would like freak out about you and like trash talk you. Why didn't you come to me? There can be consequences and stuff. Random boar on the street. Oh, new perk, red herring. See what happened? Did my horse just upgrade? Did I get giga? You got herring from Lord Berger Trotsky. You guys, they picked him for you because he wasn't one of the best and nobody really wanted him. In many ways, he reminds you of yourself, and you have a soft spot and sympathy for Herring and his ilk. You jumped to the side in spite of everyone, and Herring has accompanied you faithfully ever since. You're glad you helped him find his place in the world, and he has repaid you. In fact, he is a great horse, just smart enough not to work hard for someone who isn't worth it. Herring's stats are now significantly increased. 60 speed? What the fuck? That's insane. I had like what? Not even 40 speed, I think. He has 30 courage now too? Yeah, like plus 35. 156. Like, holy. Alright. Now we fast. Damn, okay, that's sick actually.
Come here.
Now it's my favorite horse of all time now. I don't think that works though. I don't think a horse just randomly upgrades like this in real life. There's only so much you can do. Gotta make sure to breed it properly and groom it afterwards and take care of it. This is not it? No? No. Okay, so we are supposed to find a hidden entrance in this entire area. Can be a little bit annoying to find. Well, I mean, it's an abandoned shaft, that's what they said, right? An abandoned mine shaft. Surely it's not that hard to spot. I'm in a private area, so this already makes me think I'm correct. Ah, dude, my finger hurts. Wait, I also need some water. Give me a moment. Let's take a quick 5-minute break. It's been a while after all. Stretch my legs a little bit. I'll be back. Did it already run ads? It just run ads, I guess, yeah. Okay. BB. Okay, I'm back. Shit, I forgot the water, but it's fine. I grabbed the snack as well. So it's considered private property here, but it's not. Exactly what I need apparently. Suspicious. Why is this thing on?
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Really?
Clear off! You can't just stroll in here!
What the fuck am I, dude, that he's freaking out so much? This entire place.
You see, it didn't even hurt!
Very suspicious. The issue is that I'll be sleeping right now. When I wake up. Very soon. I mean, clearly there's underground somewhere here. I just have to find it. But I don't know if there's like an entrance somewhere in these huts or some shit. Oh, maybe here? There's a horse too. Yeah, that's it. It's saved. Suspicious horse. My dog just jumping down like a maniac. Who would have thought that just putting banana slices into this pudding would be so fucking dank? Wicked. Alright, fine, I'm going in. Well, this could be a this could be a stealth operation, or a mission that requires stealth. Who knows? Maybe I can talk myself out of it. Nope. I like. Oh, it's not a private area here, apparently. I can stay here. That's fine. Hold up. I'm nearly done eating this. Let me just quickly finish. And then I'm gonna grab my drink. Then actually could be good for a few more hours. I tried to stream earlier today. I could have streamed even earlier if I just got my shit done quicker. But initially I was gonna cook food actually too. But I was like, you know what? If I cook, it's gonna be another fucking hour. So yeah, I'm just eating like quick stuff today. Not really optimal because I have some vegetables that I should be using. Because they're gonna get boiled otherwise. I think one more day should be fine. I just need to make sure to cook tomorrow. Today I just eat bread and fucking pudding, I guess. And 2 cups of coffee. Alright, let me get my water. And then we go. I've started putting cucumber slices into my water, and it actually is dank as fuck. I mean, I feel like crouching might not do anything because my noise is 100. Good anyway. It saved shortly before we went in. But I don't really want to save scum, you know? Like, I feel like just barging into here and like running in like a maniac and...
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
Turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
I just need evidence against Vavak.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence? Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to. You're skinning me here, but all right then. Now, turn around, step back into God's light, and don't tell a living soul what you saw and what you found out. Are we clear?
I need evidence against Vavak.
I just paid you. You're supposed to shut up and forget about everything. Once more then, are we clear?
I'm not going anywhere.
What a fucker you are.
I took his money. It's 3, we got this.
on then!
Fuck that.
Can't see shit.
That was something. Show what you're made of.
I can't block him. Alright, here we go.
You won't get me.
Mamma mia. Okay, that was nearly bad. When he fucking hit me in the face, I was like, oh no. Because my face is like not protected. And that's always where they hit me. They always hit me in the face. Need more armor kits actually. That's what I should have bought. Well.
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy. For Christ's sake, mercy.
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
I gave you coin to keep quiet.
I'll take it as a down payment for prolonging your life. Now talk.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
So you agreed?
Did I hate?
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? After all, I paid you for it.
You have my word.
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room.
The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I like those 2 ways. Likewise, farewell.
Farewell.
I was tempted to kill him, but let's not. These motherfucking soldiers, man. Them soldiers. Let them soldiers be dying. Man, I'm rich, bro. I don't need all this shit. That's the key, I'm assuming. But I'm sure it's so easy to open. Could just kill this guy after all. Well, I guess it's not the right one. The thievery leveled up. Pork. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, you gain a +3 bonus to thievery itself for 120 seconds. Sure. Might get me to like open a shitty lock and then like shortly afterwards open a better lock. This is medium lock too. I could have lock.
They brought us more than usual. Well, at least we won't get bored.
Well, since we can't go outside, nothing else to do here anyway.
Brother, is it that bad in here? Hot meals every day, wine in the evening, maybe bring us some dishes every once in a while.
It's still a prison.
So think about what we didn't end up that badly.
Didn't we? This whole thing stinks of the gallows.
Who ordered us to mint coin? The royal master of the mint. What are we making coin from? Pure silver. Brother, it's clean as a whistle. It stinks. One day, we'll get out, and then we're going to... Jesus Christ! What are you doing here? Who are you?
You're always well...
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Vavak. And I've got it. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
You just wanted the books, right? Well then go. Leave us here.
We can't just walk away.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then,
The Mint Master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
The Mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Enry?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the Mint Master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke, always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Truly.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe? That we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
I mean, sounded like you didn't want to leave, man, but okay. Where's no one going this way? What's here? Maybe another entrance? I need to be careful. Oh yeah, it's another entrance. So maybe I could have avoided all the guards if I just went from behind. Sneak past them. Let me check the book I just stole, by the way, too. Wait, can some of this food heal me a little bit? Only alcohol does, right? Alright, let's drink some wine then. At 240. I don't fucking know. The negative effects of drunkenness will be milder. Drinking wine or beer will heal you. Oh shit. And spirits can cure poisoning. That sounds handy. +4 to thievery when drunk. When drunk you make less noise when moving. Take the heal. Well, now I wish I had it before. It would have healed me more, helped me more. I mean, these surely still heal me too, right? Oh, let's drink one more. Drink moonshine. think this is the wrong way. But what do I know? I'm about to be drunk as shit. I am lost in the sauce. Oh wait. Okay. This... It's raining, I'm assuming. Horse is gone. Oh yeah, of course the horse is gone. It's the horse from the guy that I let go. Fastest wind.
Quick.
Well done. I keep forgetting how you get upstairs. Over here?
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
No. That's all.
Thank God! There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vavak are absolutely clean! In any case,
We uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Baresh told you at the Mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vervark won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
Who do you mean?
Maybe, for instance, everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows?
Damn.
Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vervark all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus, to add to what Master Baresh already gave you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruthard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
It's too great a risk, if you ask me. We could all end up dead.
If we learn from Vervark's and Baresh's mistakes, we'll be fine. Well, what do you say?
I'm no thief.
This isn't theft, Henry. It's business. A mutually beneficial arrangement that will also help the Lord's efforts to stand up to Sigismund. You understand that, right?
I mean, I would 100% take this under normal circumstances. But wouldn't making more groschen just bring more inflation? We mint too much? I guess not, because those were meant to be minted anyway, right? It's just they got put into different hands so more people can use them. Nah, that's I would never pick this, so that's why I'm doing this. Fuck it, I'm not doing it.
It's theft. I want no part in it.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Ruthards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
He's sad now, because his side gig got fucked.
You're not allowed here.
Bro, I just gave you my thing, man. Calm down. So I wonder if they would give me like constant money for this then, if I were to like take it. But like I said, not doing that. There's an agitated man standing on the road ahead. It's like fucking 3 guys, man. I'm like half that and drunk. They look like plebs, but still. Actually, they don't really look like plebs. Alright, I'm out. One of them even had decent plate armor. That's got a perk for something. I was gonna say, show you horseman stuff. It really doesn't matter anymore at this point. I have all the perks that I care about. The rest is whatever.
Quick, go! Go! Quick!
Beep beep boop deep beep beep doop. Beep beep boop deep boop doop.
Quick!
Good stamina though.
Ka! Ka!
Nice and slow.
Don't you know how to keep your horse?
Man, I'm actually pretty fast not too like this actually. So the speed makes a lot of difference. That's why.
Slow down.
So I need to go to the Jew quarters again, right? The hidden... Oh, this is actually a different place. This guy. Yeah, I'm one step ahead. So one step ahead. Okay, so take the next right and then we're pretty much there. Wait, was it here? Yeah.
Whoa, whoa. The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes. Yes, Sir Kroonslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Ooh, bad news. The guy will take it to the audience with the Lord. Okay.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
Where's his daughter always there?
He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure
Shit,
the
I should have read the books.
are true?
Fuck, I forgot.
I've got proof of everything.
Oh well.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
He stole the ring from him.
Sir Kunsley!
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me. but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers, and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you'll leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Bergov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
The only thing I'm afraid of is failing and not saving Lord Capon.
Lad, 30 years ago I'd have spoken like you. But now you'd better damn listen up, and maybe you'll live another 30 too. Don't go rushing in. First get yourself a coat of the kind used by spies and infiltrators. That'll protect you better than plate armor. Don't dally, and only draw your weapon if you've no other choice. You'll be walking among wolves, so don't forget it. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool. And he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
So this makes me think that there's probably multiple ways of freeing him, right? Like you can probably do it in like a stealthy-ass operation or more a direct confrontation maybe if you like get all the band together of these bad people. Maybe like a mix of both. I think I would definitely check out the band dudes as well.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Yep.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars. But the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shit, that's damn complicated.
Of course it is. That's how I designed it. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passageway to your castle.
True enough. But call me an idiot and explain it to me once more, please.
Maybe in a while. But first we have to discuss something more important. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Come with me. No shot I could say this. I have to.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Capon would be very happy.
Forgive me, milady, but I'm a decent Christian.
Yes, and so am I.
Well, I'm not here to entertain bored noblewomen.
Oh, I see. When I run into one, I'll warn her, don't worry. But I desire of you something else entirely, you dunderhead. I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
What book is that?
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, milady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Oh, and about that secret passage to Malashov. How did you find that secret passageway back then?
I'm glad you ask, because it's a really interesting story. It all started when I was 12.
Of course.
One morning,
She was a
I
kid
found
when
a
she
bat
found it.
nailed to the Malashov gate. Peculiar, eh?
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians are asleep, often carrying out the will of witches, or even the devil himself. But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil, and protects the house against sickness.
Well now, I have to admire your knowledge. That's exactly what the chambermaid told me too. The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that bat. You know, I was awfully inquisitive back then. Embroidery wasn't exactly my passion, and Papa forbade me from riding out into the woods, so at least I explored the fortress from top to bottom.
I know all about that. Not that I ever embroidered, but Pa never let me stray too far from home.
Parents have no understanding for the adventurous soul, do they? But back to the bats. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm of them. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. Strange, isn't it? I was full of curiosity, and I talked Papa into having the wall demolished. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. He was afraid we'd dig into hell. But as you probably guessed, there was nothing behind the wall but a passageway leading off into darkness.
My word, you're right. That is a really good story. And I didn't expect that ending at all. You're really sharp. And hard-headed when you latch onto something. That...
Holy shit, Henry, you're simping hard.
That's something I admire.
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent? I'd rather say determined.
Oh, yes.
Why did your people mark the passage from outside?
Papa came up with that. He said one never knows what might happen, so I thought up the idea with the crosses. Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather search all over the woods for it?
No. It's really smart. And very convenient for me. Thanks again. Have you ever used the passage?
No, it's never been needed. Thank God. But everything is ready there. There's a strong door and a ladder that we can pull up behind us. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end and dig our way out.
Sorry, I've got a bit lost in all this.
I've told you already, haven't I? Have you really forgotten? Or do you just enjoy talking to me so much? At the crossroads near Hushtal's stud farm
it's the
is a
second part.
wayside shrine.
Henry sees him.
Nearby is a group of boulders by the road. Behind them, you'll find another chapel, an old one. When you look through the gap in it, you'll see ruins on the hill opposite. Go there and look for a stone cross. Go in the direction that the top of the cross is pointing until you find another cross. Again, carry on the way that the cross is pointing, and you should come to a small clearing, where there's a cross in the stones or something like that. I can't recall exactly.
Sure. And there I start digging. Got it. Thanks.
And don't forget to take a torch. It'll be dark in the passageway, obviously.
Sorry, I've got a bit...
For Christ's sake, do I have to write it down for you? Ugh, better not, actually. You might just lose it. At the crossroads near Hush, behind them, go there. Again, carry on the way that...
Sure. And there I...
And don't forget to take a torch.
Sorry.
For Christ's... At the crossroads near Hushtal's stud, behind them, you'll find another chapel. Go there and look for a stone. Again, carry on the way that the cross is pointing, and you should come to a...
Sure.
And don't forget...
I just like being a fool sometimes on purpose. It's funny. Okay. So that being a little bit more complicated to find makes me think that it might be smart to do it now. Like fast. Because if I do like other quests now, I might forget the actual ways of doing this. Not even like a crazy castle, unless it's this place, maybe. Yeah, I feel like this is the place, right? Because I'm wondering, since it's like my reputation is very low here. So what would happen if I go here? They wouldn't just randomly attack me, right? Dislike me, I guess. But okay. I think we start with this guy. Get the horses ready. But I really don't have good stealth gear. When I say that, just whipping into this already gets me to 37, which is a lot more stealthy. And if I unequip this, 32. But obviously, visibility is also a thing. Would be more beneficial to have not bright red golden colors, but like dark stuff for like the actual stuff, because this has like high visibility. That's actually pretty helpful. So I dig into it, and then if I take the first one up, I'm like in the direct fucking place in the front, I guess. And then if I take the second or third, I got to the armory and like whatever the fuck the other place is. Or maybe the guards quarter or some shit. I mean, I think I can sneak around. I can see the bats from the guard tower. Full out stealth mission.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Where is the old papa? There he is.
How did you become a knight?
I paid for it. When Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Well, first I negotiated with King Charles for permission. Then it was entered into the land register as my property, and my house became the Knights of Malashov. There were still some legal requirements surrounding it, but I won't bore you with those. But personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house, it was me who managed to elevate it to the nobility.
I wonder if I can actually become noble too in this game somehow. I mean, technically, my dad is of nobility, I think, right? Radix. Like my actual dad, not the guy that raised me. Just a second. Who knows how this game ends? I have a feeling there's gonna be multiple ways. This guy's funny as fuck. Man, it's really hard to tell nowadays what is AI and what's not, man. Like AI art is what I meant. I got baited by my phone for a second. Just scrolling. And there's so much art, and sometimes I'm like, man. Can't tell even. It has the usual suspects things where people like hide hands and stuff sometimes. And other things. But I don't know. We're gonna get to a point where it's gonna be borderline impossible anyway to to tell the difference, most likely. It's gonna be bad. Oh well. Alright.
You can simply buy a title. Just like that.
Definitely not just like that. But in a certain manner of speaking, you can, yes. It's not at all such an unusual practice among rich burghers nowadays. In Prague, for example, there used to be the Rokitsan burgher family, and they bought Okorsh. That's a castle 3 times bigger than Malashov. It may also happen that some commoner lends the king a lot of money, and the king doesn't have the coin to pay back the debt. So he resolves it by pledging one of his castles. Nevertheless, the old nobility, such as Vavark von Hradec, don't like it, and they despise us for it. They see us as upstarts without a proper ancient origin. But I think in a few generations, if I ever marry Rosa off, that is, it won't make any difference anymore. We'll be established among the nobility, and all these injustices will be a thing of the past. I pray that my house will endure, and that my descendants will live to see it.
Well, enjoy your well-deserved spurs. May your house endure and prosper.
So he says, but he only has a daughter. So he's gonna marry her off. Fuck, I forgot the term for it, but where like she takes, like the husband takes her like house on. Because it's the only way he can continue his fucking line, right? Because normally the wife will take the name and the house of the husband. At least that's what I'm gonna assume. So that's how it used to be, like pretty much everywhere.
What's the political situation in the city? I mean the politics of support for our side.
All in all, miserable. Bailiff Plymel is also on Sigismund's side, as is his son, who's so corrupt even Vavar could envy him. And I tested the waters among the councillors, but it doesn't look good for us at the moment.
Who sits on the city council?
Wenceslaus Forsucher, Jerome Naz, Franz Rosenthal, and Andrew Polner. They're from the old and rich burgher families, just like us. Martin tried to negotiate some support from them, but as you may have heard, we didn't manage to win anyone over. They either have their interests connected with Sigismund, like Naz and the others, or they just don't want to commit themselves, so they don't lose their property and status. That's the only thing you can count on them for.
But they don't sit alone on the council. What about the others?
They don't. Then there are the representatives of the guilds. But to be honest, they don't have that much power. At least not for now. Compared to the old houses, the guild masters only quite recently acquired their positions on the council, so they probably won't risk losing them. But you're right that we might find support among them, especially by promising more council seats. The thing is, we're not yet in a position to fulfill such a promise, and they're well aware of that.
And what about Vavak? He sits on the council, and we've got him in our pocket, right?
He does, along with other representatives of the Italian court, and they'll do what he tells them. Except maybe Friedrich Kummel, but that doesn't matter. Vavak is a slimy bastard who'll sink us as soon as he gets the chance. So I'd like to count on him only when absolutely necessary, because as soon as he learns something he could exchange for a pardon from Sigismund for the crimes you've uncovered, he'll use it to untie his hands.
Thank you for filling me in on the local situation.
Well, there wasn't much positive in it. But you're welcome.
And what about the church? Couldn't it be turned around? You can see Sedlet's monastery from the city. The abbot must have some influence, doesn't he?
He does. And his relationship with the city is not the best. First of all, the abbot is burning through his property. The monastery is having financial difficulties, and all it can do is sell off its village properties. And who do you think is buying them up? The Kuttenberg burghers, first and foremost. Then there's a long-standing dispute over the manning of some churches, which goes back as far as I can remember.
Well, then how about promising the abbot support and getting him on our side? Promises cost nothing, right?
Ha ha! I see you're no newcomer to politics. But we hesitated with the abbot, and he decided to throw in his lot with Sigismund. In fact, he's given him accommodation and is wining and dining him.
You're right, Sir Kinsman. It's a pity.
It is. I even wanted to donate them part of my library collection, which they've envied for years, but they can forget about that now.
I'm glad we took care of Vavak without resorting to weapons. They outnumbered us, and they had heavy armor. I'm not really sure we could have held out against them.
If the worst came to the worst, we'd have had to try. We couldn't have backed out. There was too much at stake. But otherwise, I agree with you. We saved the lives of my soldiers, and maybe even our own. Thank goodness for that. After all, I've already fought my hardest battle, and don't need any more like that.
I have a feeling if you took the bait, or like took the mining operation on your own wings, then maybe you would have had to fight him. Just a guess.
If I may be so bold, can I ask what the hardest battle you mentioned was?
Not long ago, when Sigismund's army besieged Kuttenberg. Back then, I saw things differently than I do today. I'd been advocating parleying instead of armed resistance. I feared, and rightly so, that Sigismund would use it as an excuse to seize property. But I was in the minority. And even my son Venser was convinced of the opposite.
Okay, he has a son, never mind that.
We quarreled a lot over that. In the end, he told me that even though I had acquired noble status, my days of glory had faded. He wanted to prove the Knights of Malashov didn't wear spurs just for show, and that we'd earned the armored arm in our crest. When an opportunity arose to strike against the enemy, he rode out, despite me forbidding it. Or maybe because of it.
Tell me everything.
What happened next?
More importantly, what happened before? Some French knight appeared from God knows where. He said he was a renowned military leader and a personal friend of King Wenceslas, and that it was his sacred duty to defend the city. I no longer know why or how, but he was appointed commander of the city's defense. One of the first things he did was attack the huge trebuchets that were ruining our fortifications. It seems they were poorly defended, and when the Frenchman was putting together a cavalry unit to counterattack, my Venser joined.
Or maybe he died.
Only it was a trap. The oldest and most primitive trick. And our renowned French knight let himself get taken in. Of course, Sigismund, or whoever was in command, didn't leave his precious trebuchets unprotected. He had his own cavalry in reserve. When I learned where Venser had gone, I gathered my men and went to his aid. But when we arrived, it was all over. And there was nothing left for us to do but to collect the bodies of the fallen. Venser among them. So, you heard it. My hardest battle was the one in which I didn't even raise my weapon. But I won't make the same mistake a second time. It won't bring Venser back to me. But I'll defend what he tried to defend to my last breath. Our estates, our honor, and above all, our Rosa. God be with you.
Damn, yo. My dog is going crazy. I think I need to feed him.
Careful.
Come here!
Where's the dog?
Come here!
Can't feed him if he doesn't come to me. There you are.
Look what I have for you.
Okie dokie. What do we do next? Do we go check out the bandit amigos? Or do we just say fuck it and go straight for a stealth operation? I mean, I have a feeling this is just gonna bring me like all over the place too, right? But I'm curious if you even would still do this after you free or a homeboy. So many quests everywhere, man. Oh my god, it's Denmark.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Hear ye! Andreas Plummel, bailiff of Cookburg.
You're saying the same shit.
Avoid danger. Whoa. I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They are all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out.
I'm sorry.
If
I wasn't paying
thine tongue
attention.
offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman.
Of course you're right.
Nah, that's kind of gay, yo.
What more do they want?
Women are nice.
Good day. What would you...
I need a bath.
Certainly.
Do you have some pretty girl?
My girls know how to...
Well, I really need...
Great.
I'll gladly pay you.
My. That many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
Oh my god, someone from outside. Hanka. Hanka from Prague. The transparent waifu.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Kind of funny, I think they only say that because I look fancy. Normally they would probably curse you. Anyway. It was a pleasure, I got here, freshly bathed. It's not even that late yet too. They just had started pretty much. This guy's completely smashed. Yeah, my stamina is actually kind of crazy, huh? I can run a lot. For a long time. It's okay, man. You don't need to show me. We are gonna check out what our criminal homies are doing. Bring the old gang together, because why not? Start with our D friend. And maybe into the sea. But who knows where I need to go for these guys. It's time to figure out. They did speed up this horse a lot though, no, not gonna lie. I'm sure there's probably faster horses, but it's pretty decent I would say. I forgot how fast the fastest horse in the first game was. I mean, I can probably like hit the wiki or some shit and search the horses in this game and see what the fastest horse would be. But I mean, there's always something you lose for speed.
Ow! Are you blind? God!
Sorry, I'm drunk. Mercenary. +1. Go have a drink. I'll be checking in on this great place here. See what I can find out.
What was that sound? What's going on here? Eh?
What's below? Hello.
So you're doing that, right then?
I'm looking for someone to talk to about my friends.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Noble sir.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we saw Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning, and I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Ooh.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
The fucker?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared. just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her men passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Ada took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bilani, I reckon.
Thank you for this priceless advice.
Tut mir leid. My head is still ringing like a bell after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
I should ask the Bilani innkeeper about the other players, aye?
Ja, Spieler from all around meet at his inn. So you might just run into them there.
Why would they pay for Raniek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you could see that Raniek just could not stop.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
Excuse me.
God be with you.
One beer.
Hi, doggy. Why are you so pissed off? You doing that bad? Oh, he's doing very bad. 6.
Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at...
Alright, you fucking... amigo. Surely he's gonna go crazy over this thing. How long does this... Tasty freshwater fish. Does this... Can I still... I guess we're about to find out. I was gonna say, can I still...
Let's talk about
it?
the...
You know what?
Here.
Wunder. I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Here you go. Take it. Aye, come here.
How are we doing now, boy? $31. Give him more.
Here you go. Take it.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Here, Mutt.
Lucky me. I
Okay.
can use this.
Actually can't smoke that thing, so I need to eat it in 2 days. But that's fine. 25 nourishment. Well, the wife's butcher is up here. Go to the wife's butcher first. Sounds more fun.
Greetings. Good to see you.
Feels I have a headache. I'm whistling for my horse, okay? Calm down, man. Why is everyone freaking out so much about whistling? How bad is this debuff? Hangover. Reduces your strength, agility, vitality, speech, charisma. It lowers everything. But I still have insane stats, so I feel like it's fine.
Go, quick!
Slow down, you idiot!
Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop.
Quick!
Hello. Alright, the butcher. That's the wife, I guess?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Oh, she got a fucking eye, dude. She got hit. Did the butcher hit her? Or the pole?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you had some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true?
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Adam must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
I'll at least give you something for the pain. Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye, some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers. But they carried axes.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My
Surely.
old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Take care.
Rescue him. But they split up. Why did they split up? Also, how the fuck can I rescue him when I also don't know what he is gonna say? He's gonna speak Polish. I don't speak Polish. I just know kurwa. Everybody knows that. And whatever the fuck this stupid neighbor sometimes says. Because I think that guy is in Polish. Here's motherfucker yipping sometimes.
Go!
Or blasting his stupid loud Polish rap music. Oh, we see him. Damn, they put him on a horse. Trying to fucking hang him.
Mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie.
Oh!
Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem.
I remember this.
Więcej razy
I think.
paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
Saw a video of this quest, I think. They showed this
Do you
off.
want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
I don't care.
I came for this man, and that's all I care about.
Well, you should fucking care. That whoreson defiled my wife. My Eva, eh? He should be
Nah,
glad
he
we're only
didn't.
gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I'll break your arms. Hitting women's your thing, isn't it?
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too. Or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Fałopolscy kurwy! Jebać mnie!
Glory to Poland.
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Ożeż, kurwa, chyba sobie rękę złamałem. Ożeż, kurwa, chyba sobie rękę złamałem. O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku.
No, I got a hangover too. We've done coming.
O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Hej, A dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa! Czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać! Aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody! Daj mi jakąś broń.
Brony... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janosz is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
I piss off Butcher. Well, I did solve it peacefully though. His wife should be happy. I should have beat him up a couple of times though. He deserves it. But now it would be considered a crime to do it, so I'm not doing it. I'm gonna go back. I'm curious.
Go! Go! Quick!
I'm gonna speak to the woman one more time. If I can.
Whoa! Whoa!
What are you saying? The sauce must be what? Best sauce in town. Well, I guess you're gonna get hit more. Can't save it. Wench doesn't even want to speak to me. Godspeed. Okay. So Janosz. Or do we go down here first? Wait, wasn't Raniak just the guy that helped the guy get away? I think we can just go here.
You can fuck yourself. I'll do whatever I want. Enough.
Don't tell me
You're a dead man.
this is the guy I'm looking for. Oh, he is, man.
Could this be Janosz Uher?
Of course it is.
Hey, what do gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. Alright then.
Dority, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. my neck online, eh?
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
So you stole something?
You accuse Janos of thieving? Look at this honest face. Am I right? I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until Bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
And what about the key? Do you know where it might be?
Bailiff should have it, or one of guards. But what? You going to rob a bailiff, eh? You want to join Janos here? Better just pick lock. Quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
Supposing I had a word with the bailiff.
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you? You remain bailiff, he come hang me right away.
I need to speak to him anyway.
What do you expect from that? If that yokel don't get better, bailiff never let me go.
Maybe I can talk the bailiff into letting you go.
Yeah, sure. While you're doing that, tell him to send wife here to suck my cock, eh?
I'll try to get you out of here.
Do it quick, Preboha. Before that spiteful cock die, eh?
Nice out today. Hope it lasts. Excuse me.
So I can probably help the bailiff fix this guy. And then I would get him out. Or I can maybe convince him, or kill him, or just lockpick. And anything in between.
Fresh and crunchy.
Oh man, I could use some fucking bread right now.
Someone to give me a hand here.
On my way. Damsel in distress. What do you need? I mean, he looks kind of fucked up.
Did the humans attack Miscavige? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy.
Thanks so much for the offer. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some
Master Bailiff, what's gonna happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiza? He's the local who was wounded.
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
How about I treat this Loiser boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
I'll go to see Loiser.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
I think we can fuck this up and he probably dies if we fuck it up. But we do have some fever stuff. We do have a marigold decoction, you know, like surely that will help. Opium.
God be with you, sir.
Got some bandages.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy.
Perfect.
I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Well, why don't you ask the blacksmith? It's his job, after all.
It's not so simple. The horseshoes are for the soldiers camped on the hill, and my Marosh, well, he sees them as traitors who are conspiring with foreign scum.
I see. You don't agree?
Young fella, if I was choosy about who I sell things to, I wouldn't have a groschen to my name. These are troubled times, and my husband doesn't understand that pride won't fill your stomach.
Well, making horseshoes is no great art.
Our Pascal, whenever a soldier comes here to the forge, he messed up once. If he broke the rule...
Well, I have to take care of...
All right, well, can't be helped. Take care now. I apologize.
Thought she would like tell me about this guy or some shit, but
Mary.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing.
Why are you standing up? Alright, let's not fuck this up. Salmon injuries.
Wound looked quite scary.
Little buggy, but who cares? No game is perfect.
But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
I do have that. Brave for him.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I'll give you Buck's blood.
You know what? I even give you strong box blood. No, I lied. But a full conditioned one.
Here. Drink this.
And I wish to pray for him.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loiser a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loiser recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually.
He looks good.
I've already treated Loiza. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loiza needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
You're not going to die.
I'd be happy to pay for Janos.
If only I had someone to give me a hand here.
Do you accept? More. All right, then. If you insist. I hope Loiza can live off this. Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Tell me if I married a blacksmith, it'd... Tears.
I hear a certain Matthew has been...
Do you mean Matthew the
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. But he's just a common bandit. And a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukhdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'll think about it.
If you catch him, you won't regret it.
Where does Matthew the...
Were you not listening to me? Somewhere by the roads between Miskovitz and Sukhdol.
Miskovitz and Sukhdol. Got it. Miskovov. Oh, okay, so here. Well, first we got Janos out now. So fuck the blacksmith's wife, I'm not making horseshoes for some foreign army enjoyers. What do you wanted? Oh, it's not my dog, I was like... Did you buy it or something?
My respects.
This actually looks pretty.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Wait, I can launder my clothes here? Really? Oh, is that what you use soap for? No, I washed myself like that. I see. So you don't actually have to take baths like that. You can actually do it yourself. Assuming... I got to learn this, by the way. Not that I've ever used them, I think. I think I did use soap, but I'm not sure. I'm 100% sure. Stop beating him up. I can free him. He can go. Let the god have some fun. It's fine. Guess we don't speak. I just unlock him.
What are you doing? Hey, easy, easy.
The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting for you there.
Yeah. How you persuade bailiff? Tell me. How you did that? Hey?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the Devil's Den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him, to get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink too.
He just vanished like that? Holy, he's a ninja. Alright, I don't know how many more there are. But, I mean, we do know about this guy at least. And I guess this marker makes it very easy. We instantly know where he is. Oh well. Fuck it then, let's just go.
Stop that whistling.
Let me pray.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary.
This
Mary
praying
said,
actually saved me a couple
Behold
times.
the handmaid of
It
the
gives you a
Lord.
cheat death.
Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord.
Someone's been pampering this
Amen.
horse.
This guy's so obsessed with my horse, man. My horse is amazing.
Nice and slow.
Hey, he doesn't want to go fast. Speed up, boy. I mean, might as well, if it's a point of interest. Might as well look around a bit. Well, unless... Oh, there it is. Amended. I mean, that's something. Not the worst, but I feel like you don't have something better than that at this point. What are you doing? Yeah, wolf. It's fine.
Go! Car!
Let's just stroll right into his camp. I'm sure he won't mind.
Car! Whoa!
Wait, that's him? Oh, that is him. By himself here, huh? That's a pretty dang camp.
Hey, what are are you doing here? Who are you?
You must be Matthew. Am I right?
Who's asking?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigned, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and then demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us, but only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could be more than his human shield?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
Revenge.
I'm looking for the people who murdered my family. Someone like the devil could help me with that.
In that case, he's your man. He has a long arm. Many are afraid of him. Rightly so.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. I have to ask before you go. Did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
Did you know there's a pretty hefty bounty on your head?
Well, of course. I'm the talk of the region.
In fact, it's almost too tempting. Nothing quite like easy coin, eh?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck! You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either, just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil. Or maybe not.
I know there's a... Oh, what the fuck? He's a whole band of them.
Here, Mutt.
I was wondering if he's by himself first. Wait, they're all leaving right now though. The prime opportunity to just steal everything from there. Can always use some potions. Nice, that was nearly as much money as he wanted from me. What? Poisonous fucking food. Oh, get fucked, bitch. Wait, what is that doll make a poison? Is it actually like straight up killing them or? No, it just makes it running impossible. So this won't kill them actually. So I know there's an achievement to get all the bandits together again. Oh, okay, so this is a third person, or like another person actually. But yeah, there's an achievement to get them all. So I wonder if you can actually convince this guy to join after all. I wonder if I fucked it up. But I go with how it goes, you know. I don't save scum unless it's stupid. But that's why, you know, I'm branded. I'm literally branded because of some stupid game mechanic that I didn't even know that happened. It's kind of strange. I don't care. Keep going. But yeah, I could have totally saved scum, that's what I'm trying to say. To like not get branded randomly. But I was like, you know what, fuck it. It happened. Let's deal with it. Guess I'm branded now. Yeah, you went to the wrong D. Good day in the middle of the night.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Why does this look so familiar? Have I been here before?
Greetings to you. Greetings to you, friend. I'm sorry.
Excuse me, but I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you?
What? I just walked here, man. What are you all yapping about?
Excuse me, but I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you?
I just want to go to this motherfucker, but gosh, they don't want me to go there. Didn't even look like. It didn't say anything about me trespassing. I guess it's all locked and they're sleeping in there, so I guess I have to wait. Well, good luck, Pickett. Well, isn't there just people in there seeing me? Where the fuck is this guy? He must be this way.
Hey? You again?
Don't mind me.
It's late.
Did you see a lad named Ranyak around here? He's a...
Aye.
Do you know where Ranyak is?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
They're not here now. But they will surely come later. The devil knows where they get their money from.
How did Ranyak do at dice?
Terribly. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were...
Yeah, farewell. Well, it doesn't show I'm trespassing anymore. And I think the dice players are actually the one sleeping up there.
The innkeeper said you were playing...
You know Runya? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of...
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear.
Quiet. Drink. Won't say to booze. Won't say no to booze.
Ah, that really hit the spot. So what about Ranyek? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now, if you want.
Lead the way.
Lead the way then.
Come on, Runyek's waiting.
I have a feeling it's a bait. Because they're pissed off at him that he like took all the cash or some shit. But I can take on these three half-naked guys. Okay, they're putting on some clothes, but yeah, they look dog shit, man. Whatever. I beat them all up if I have to.
I'm sorry.
I killed one and the other ones ran away. Yeah, Wench, you remember how you cursed me out? I'm going with my new friends. Where the fuck is this guy going? He's confused. You go first, man. I don't want to be the guy in the middle getting ambushed.
Yeah. Hey, do you want to see him or not?
I'm coming. So where is he? What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Ranyek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Ranyek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did he do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to go take a dump. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought, and he never came out.
Couldn't you just say it? Why all the song and dance?
So you don't think of running away? Your friend Ranyek can't pay us now, but since you're here, you should pay what he owed us.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck, because we won't let you leave without paying. Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I really had nothing to do with him. Hell, I don't even know what he looks like.
Well, he won't be much of a looker now. Why were you looking for him anyway?
Because he owed me too. And he evaded me. Several times, in fact. Until he finally found his end here.
Really? Why didn't you just say so?
I don't know you people. You could have warned him, and I'd have had to chase him halfway across the county again.
Oh, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for lashing out at you like that. But you get it, right?
All's good. I'm also pissed off I won't get anything out of him anymore.
Well, he had a really nice bow. And we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably has it on him. If it's worth it to you, maybe you could sell it for a good price.
You're telling me he's in the shit here? I see him right there. Oh man. Well, I'm gonna get naked. I don't wanna get my nice drip all fucking dirty from stepping into pig shit.
Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
Wait, it actually doesn't show up here anymore.
Ugh, this is disgusting. Ugh, it won't ever wash away.
You got him, Mud?
What the fuck is swimming in here? Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this? Ugh. What stink. Oh, God. It's hairy. I'm still warm. Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
Man, where the fuck's that bow, dude? I got baited by the bow.
This is disgusting. Ugh. It's a good... Oh, God. It's hairy. I'm still warm. Ugh, this is disgusting. Ugh, do I really have to do this?
Well, you're already so deep in, man.
Ugh. What stink.
But yeah, I saw this quest actually too, that's why this looked so familiar to me. In the video.
Ugh, this is disgusting.
I was thinking he would lead me to the fucking guy, but...
What the fuck is swimming in here?
I can't find them. I thought it would be easier to find like a corpse or some shit. It's fucking grey.
Yuck. Yuck.
There it is. It said Dreniak at least.
Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally.
That is a good bow. It's 1,000. But why would I bring the bow to them though? That shit has 200. Very nice bow. I'm not gonna bring the bow to them. Fuck these dice players. We're going back to the Dry Devil and I'm keeping the bow. My bow now. Now whenever I get this stench over my body, if I ever be tainted in poop. Nothing personal. Pig. I was gonna say, why can't I butcher it? Let's butcher it real quick. We don't just kill it for nothing. And is this way we use everything of the pig. I wash myself again, and since I put away my clothing before I did that, we have 0 blood on us and we're still nice and pretty fresh. Perfect. Yeah. Drink some moonshine for the way. And let's go back. I might have killed one of your pigs, hope you don't mind. Alright, let's go back in the other side of the map. Well, I will just fast travel. Fuck is that thing, dude? I have some flying ass fucking bitch here. Barely lose like sleep and stuff when I'm going on the horse. Kinda OP actually.
Good dog, good boy.
Alright. Old crew is together, I guess. Maybe. Wake, you cunts. Janosch. Ada. Kubeniak. There's one more bed though, maybe you can get more together?
Let me sleep. Tell me something about yourself.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What? Speak slower. I can't understand you at all.
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz co? Jak chcesz ze mną pogadać, to jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy?
Give me a few tips on how to woo women.
How is it that women throw themselves at you?
To dar od Boga, Henryku. A może to dlatego, że mam takiego dużego kutasa. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Jak już zbałamucisz jakąś niewiastę, to spróbuj sprawić jej przyjemność swoimi ustami. Będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz, jaka ona będzie zadowolona.
Well, I didn't understand a single word, but I'll take it to heart.
Get that Kungulus ready. Kungulus XD. Oh yeah, here's the way.
I don't know how it works. You know him as much as I do. The arrow always protected him. Aye. At least, it was supposed to. We fell into a fucking trap.
We never should have gone there. It was the worst plan ever.
Your plan. You're saying it's my fault. I could have died then.
I'm just saying, if you wasn't so obsessed with them fucking caravans, well, Carl might still be alive.
Don't get my blood up. Don't forget who you're talking to.
Sorry.
It doesn't matter now anyway. You know what'll happen now. Everyone's after us. With our faces, we're dead as soon as we set foot outside the tavern. Everyone will recognize.
I could use a few groschen.
What? Don't bother me. Wait a mo. I know you.
Well, it's possible.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
Well, something happened to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
Oh no.
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. Everything that could have gone wrong, went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at most. Only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape. But Carol got left behind. They picked him up and took him away. It's all fucked.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead. Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
If only. But that's not what happened. They strung him up. There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like lambs to the slaughter.
Didn't he say the arrow protected him? That it made him unbeatable?
But he was!
Then how come they got him?
I don't fucking know. I don't know how this miraculous shit works. Carol just said it made him unbeatable. And now this. Fuck. So I don't know. I don't know.
Fuck. What are you gonna do now? Without a leader?
Well, I'm the leader now, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere, we're dead.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power of Carol's arrow, we're lost.
Well, it seems like you could really use that arrow.
You're damn right we could. Before Carol got it, we were in a real bad way. We barely had anything to eat. A band of miserable wretches. And Carol, he was a sad case. Always getting wounded and beaten up. This one time he was running through the forest and stabbed himself on a tree branch. Would you believe it? Even a tree could beat the fella. And then along came that arrow. He told me once, after he got hit and was out of it, he saw a saint or something. It really changed him.
Fuck it.
When I listen to you, the hair stands up on the back of my neck. It's not the kind of story I hear every day.
Look, you're looking for a job, and we need that arrow. How about you help us? I'll pay you handsomely.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's body. And to get, well, to pull that arrow out of him.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yank it out of his skull?
Oh, I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated. Find Carol's body and pull out the arrow. That's it. So then, will you help us?
I'll try.
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. And I've had some odd requests, but... All right, I'll help you. Where should I look for him?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, we're off to a great start.
Hold your horses. I've got a bit of a lead. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. They've got a cemetery there, and I heard there was a bit of a commotion about the last execution. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. I'm sure he'll know something. That's about all I know. We can't go round asking questions. That'll cost us our necks.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
If you manage to get the arrow, bring it here.
magic arrow. But this is just a side quest, right? Yeah. Other side of the map. Well, maybe. Keep hitting this button, the console. And try to hit escape.
Been here a bit too long for my liking.
The lads say they might have found a place near Krumes.
Alright, the guys are sleeping next door. I'm just gonna sleep too until the daytime. Which is 2 hours. Surely they're gonna get up. And then we can speak.
You really don't got nothing more flavoring?
Beep 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 beep. Iron end. Is there outside? Oh, there he is. What's a W? Oh, the W is the bring the bow back. Give the bow to them. Yeah. Fuck that.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
You want to start drinking now? Isn't it a bit too early?
Oh, fuck no. Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
Alright.
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah. We get drunk like hogs.
Pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up! Both of you!
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Keep silent.
It's as you say, Zizka, that we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout?
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, Give up meat and beer. And the woman's. Fuck. Poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
I think I fucked up. I think I could have gotten more of them.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie rózyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say? He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, no. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Uh-oh.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Ah, you fellas are a pair of animals. But I love you.
Henry, our boy.
Wycałuj go ode mnie, ty gnojku!
Well, I did pass it, so I didn't die completely.
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Devil.
Where'd you learn how to...
Well, where would you say? It wasn't in the royal palace with that fleshy... It's the result of years of practice. And if they have two legs... But I have to admit, each year it gets harder. That's why I need to... And then, my aim's like when I was a lad.
Well, I feel like... I mean, I don't know if I streamed that, but when I went to the first guy, which was like a priest now, I reloaded the save a lot to try out other things, just out of curiosities. And it like always ended up the same, where he either told me to piss off, or I had to beat him, or like he was like, I accepted everything he said, and he gave me like his old map to find like his old gear and some shit. Like his brother died and he wanted to like not have to do anything anymore. Repent for everything. Like I feel like there was no way to get him to join.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Well, I still have both my shoes. I woke up in bed alone and it wasn't even full of puke. So I suppose it was a success?
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do.
I just got the achievement that I got them all together.
To Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept nagging him about that. Well, the lad taken by von Berkov at Nebakov.
You mean Lord Capon? I haven't made much progress.
Well, get a fucking move on then!
Me, I made no interest, but...
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye, I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel, so you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years.
You're an experienced warrior, so teach me something.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first, bring me some good wine.
Fine. I'll go and get some. I'd like to learn from...
Where's that wine?
Again?
Always!
Fine. I'd like to learn it.
Certainly. I'm just about bored. Today, fighting with a longsword is in fact... But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's... No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
That's up.
All right, as long as you're not all thumb. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and... Good. You could be bloody damn good if you don't get killed first.
Okay, so the fact how he was going on about, you know, makes me think that you have to free him first, actually. But they don't really help you. There's no other way of doing it. Unless he has something to say now, but no, doesn't look like it.
We know each other, don't we? I've seen you at Nabokov, and before that at the Herbalists. You and your mate wanted to kill us.
You mean with Mikesh here? What was that about killing? That must be a mistake. We would never. Maybe to scare you. Aye, scare, discourage, threaten, or maybe break a finger or two, but kill. Oh, that's not us. Aye, that brings nothing but trouble, and someone coming for revenge afterwards.
And I'm supposed to believe that, eh?
You're a stubborn fucker, aren't you? That's not a bad thing, though. Your stubbornness is the only thing that kept me alive at Nabokov. Aye, you got really lucky. Everybody here got really fucking lucky. Nobody else made it out of the fortress. At least not alive. Those Prague bastards took care of that.
How did you even manage to flee Nabokov Fortress after the battle?
By the skin of our teeth, mate. Trust me. I was sure they'd hang us rather than let us go.
Wait, they let you go? Just like that?
God, I'm so hungry. Can we grab something to eat?
Come on, tell me the truth. How did you get out?
As simple servants of God. For he who walks in the light is himself a light, and lights a candle for those lost in the dark. Amen. Right you are, Sister Agatha. And my, how good you looked in that nun's habit, and without a beard. Stop it, you flatterer. You know I'm a virgin pure. Bah! You're lucky they didn't want to find out if it was true. But everyone believed you were feeble-minded, especially when you started braying. No. And let's agree to never speak of it again. As you wish, brother. But you started it.
Did anyone else survive? Did anyone else escape from Nabokov?
I don't think so. Unfortunately, we don't know about anyone else except you and Zhishka. The Prague soldiers were on a rampage. They lost over 24 men and had plenty of wounded. Well, if you want to hear something, Stop it, Mikesh. Why are you bringing it up?
Clara the healer is probably dead, right?
I don't want to lie to you, mate, but we just didn't see anybody else. Only you fellas were carried out of the tower after that terrible blow. We were only saved thanks to Mikesh's crazy idea that happened to work out. We didn't find out you survived and managed to escape until much later.
Don't tell me my game crashed. No. I think my game crashed. Yep, my game crashed. Well, I think it did save right after me waking up though from the drunken night. First time the game crashed for me though. I'd say after 60 hours, not too bad. Game is relatively buggy free. Nothing too crazy yet. At least for now. But to be fair, I also did wait and they already had like one huge patch where they fixed a lot of things or changed some things, so...
Kurva. I feel like shit.
Let's quickly speedrun what I did.
Where'd you... It's the... But I... And then...
Nothing too bad. I at most lost like 2 minutes. Even less.
Soon at this rate. I'm sorry.
Especially if I just speedrun and like skip everything.
So,
well, so
you almost head off.
So what's...
Well, now...
What am I... You mean...
We'll get...
So I did...
I'd like to...
Certain...
Learn this longsword.
Today, but in the... No one... Alright,
Now, the only question is, will I have the guys here again? Estel's there? Yeah, it is them.
We know each other. And before...
You mean... What was... Maybe...
Aye.
Well, I was...
That's...
Alright, no, but those...
How did...
By this...
Wait, come on.
As...
Stop! But every...
Did anyone...
I'm for the pro... Well... Stop it!
Clara...
I don't want... Only... We didn't...
What were you about to say, Mikesh?
Let it go, lads.
I want to hear it, Kozlik.
Hey, I don't want to repeat the same mistake twice. And the whole von Bergov thing, well, it's just...
Nobody knew how it would end. Zhishka didn't force us to do it.
We should have stuck to our honest craft of robbing the merchants of the Lord of Rosenberg. We were good at it. Life treated us well in South Bohemia, eh?
All in due course. We'll return soon, and Matthias will welcome us with open, hairy arms like long-lost brothers. But until then, we'll stick with Zhishka, my brother.
If you think so.
What will you do now? I reckon you didn't come to the Devil's Den just for the beer, did you?
Well, if it was up to me...
If it was up to you, we'd be in jail.
Nay, it was your idea to try seduce that pretty widow.
It wasn't me who fell in love with her, though.
Oh, God. Who are you two?
Brothers. At least, I hope so. Because apparently
Quite
our
different.
mum must have been half bear at the very least.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, come on. Don't be offended, brother. I'll buy you another beer. What do you say?
Well, I reckon we cleared everything up, eh?
Of course, brother.
I'd like to repay you in some way. After all, you're a good bloke. You saved my life. So, if you need something, just ask. Until then, you should at least have this. Maybe you'll find it more useful than I did.
You can't read anyway, Kozlik.
I can read 6 words. That's 6 more than you.
That changes everything. That totally makes you a scholar. Forgive me your learnedness.
Great, I get it. If I need help...
You know where to find us.
Need help?
I wanted to ask you...
Of course. We even look like I'm the handsomer one.
You don't
Then you're as blind.
You don't seem to be...
Do you have a brother? Since you...
Me?
You see, you're not sure either.
As I saw it, you just keep...
Aye, that's what older brothers are for. They're always pissing you off somehow.
Really?
Oh, certainly. Unless that is your... Those 2 brothers and their entire... Oh, aye. May the Lord grant Emperor...
What did you do before you...
Well, brother, everything. But I never stuck with anything. I reckon I just have a kind...
And isn't it because you always end up stealing?
Well, when you say it that way, it's...
You never stop blithering, did...
Unfortunately, my brother Mikesh was born...
Really?
Ha!
No. For 30p here and there, it seems to me that you're almost too clever.
Is that the question you...
I want to know how much...
What? Did you also escape from the monastery dormitory through the latrine?
No. But I have my own experience with the monastic order.
But you didn't trade fake communion...
What?
And you didn't escape, dressed as a nun, on the abbot's horse with his silver either, did you?
Good. That's enough. I think we'll skip that.
And it's such a funny story. If Mikesh wouldn't have had to take a piss at the time, But you know how it is. Mother Superior was a little surprised.
My God, really?
Aye, exactly. Man proposes. It was good to see you, my friend.
Interesting.
Hey, I'd be quite interested...
Now, how'd you...
I don't know. Maybe a few...
But if it was up to me, I would have strangled him with our shared umbilical cord. But I didn't want to make...
Wait, that doesn't add up.
What doesn't add up?
Well, isn't he older than you?
You see, he won't even let me enjoy that.
Younger brothers...
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
You know...
You haven't had an easy life either, eh?
You're wrong there.
Oh, aye. Every time something goes wrong, the whole world is built upon...
Uh-huh.
Of course. Just look at what Sig is wonderful. And they're not only pissing each other off, but all of them.
What did he do before you joined?
I tried to stay away as far as possible.
You mean your brother?
Well, of course. He has an irrepressible talent. So many times I could have been rich if this...
Is it really that bad?
I don't know.
But doing good deeds is...
That fella could return what he stole and still... And he also falls in love with every woman.
And what about you?
Me? I fell in love once, but then that dream turned into... So I got out of there. Women. They're a dangerous thing for us blokes. And the prettier they are, the more dangerous they turn out to be. You never know when the joy will... It was good to see you, my friend.
The best looking ones are always fucking crazy. Why? Why? Okay, I kind of just had to speed around that a little bit. So we do need to save our little cape round.
Aye, of course.
Aye.
I have an alchemy book for alchemy 15. Can't even read that.
Lots of people.
Captain!
Holy shit, that guy. All the other ones are useless, because I don't really use anything else except longbows right now. I mean long weapon, whatever the fuck. Inflict a bleeding wound on an opponent with a crossbow bolt. Not using crossbow. After a shot from a bow, while on foot, your stamina will recover faster. Sprinting costs less. First gunshot during combat will cause the nearby opponent to take a temporary combat skill and morale penalty. Let's grab skirmisher, why not? Doesn't really fit what I do, but... Right, left. Never really do combos, even though they are a lot easier to do here, I think, but in this game. I think you can even keep going when you get blocked and stuff. It's not as weird.
Burnt out mill there we could hide out in. A burnt out mill? Not the one just outside.
But okay. You know what?
Kind of
I'm gonna stop here for today. We did stream for nearly 11 hours. So that was nearly the 12 I said I was gonna do. But I still wanna eat something before it's too late and then not stay up too long. So I can play more tomorrow. It was a good run. Good progress. Well, I guess it just says you found all of the devils in combat. It doesn't say you brought them all as well. But who knows? Maybe I got all the ones that are possible to get. But yeah. We'll continue this.